Hello? There we go. What's up, DJ, Fish, Law? What's up, JT, Shadow, Bird, Salty? What's up, Standard? I'm in Frankfurt. I don't know if it's going to be daytime here soon enough. It's kind of peeking through the clouds a little bit. I just picked a random city. Everything, oh no, I bumped the mic arm again. We're back to that crap. Oh. Everything, home of the German hot dog. Yeah, Brazil tomorrow. Nice. You got people hooked on the Draco. It's a fun plane. German hot dogs. Any kind of hot dog. All right. Time for a couple freighter flights. Oh, somebody owns Cologne. Oh, maybe I should just go to Cologne. It's only 74 miles. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna fly 74 miles. That's ridiculous. And a 777? Oh, here we... Oh my god, this one's way too many. 5 legs? Nope. This one's 13,000. Oh, this goes really far. Where is this? Mogadishu. Alright, let's see here. Why are these... Why I only got 1,000 for flying a 777? It's crazy. 200 miles. Here's a 300-mile one. It's not that much. What's EDCP? Peenemünde? What? What is that? I don't really want to do a 74-mile flight to Cologne, but it pays $1,500 plus 150% bonus credits. Wait, does that mean it's 2.5 times the earnings? Wait, do they mean the bonus? Do they mean you're earning 50% extra or 150% extra? Because 150% extra means 2.5 times as much, right? 74 miles. Then we could fly from there, though. Maybe I will do this, and then we'll just fly from Cologne. Yeah, I'll do that and earn the extra credits. We'll fly to the hub. Okay, fly now. Great. We're taking 69,000 pounds and 6 passengers. All right, sim brief time, the usual. Yeah, I'm in sim update 2 still. Couch 323. Freighter, PMDG. The Gulk 13. Hey, Popox, what's up? What's up, Ake? Hum of a Sobo? I'm not sure. I just pick based on money most of the time. But it's not a huge difference. Oh, that's look at this route. All right. Well, it's still 50 minutes airtime. 198 miles. Alright, there's that. Set the route. There we go. Set the plane. What's up, Sawyer? What's up, Bird? Alright, let's go up top. And this thing looks weird. With all the lights out, that looks weird. Alright, import sim brief, 7% fuel. It's gonna take off so fast. I'm gonna change my regular options here back to just normal. There we go. All right, fly now. Get it imported into Elevate. There we go. What's up, Red Wings? My arrival airport has no active runways in Cologne. This is what the heck? This is likely due to a discrepancy in runway data between the scenery and the AIRAC. Do I have a scenery? Maybe. No active runways. Beyond ATC cannot continue. Alright, well, that makes things easier. No ATC. This will be nice and easy. There we go. Start. Let's start the APU right now. Request boarding. Why not? All right, EFB request data. Broken at 2600 QNH 1011. Alright, HPA, comma 1011. Weight and balance. Loaded. Damn, we're already loaded that fast. Easy. Alright, prepare for pushback. Oh, it's gonna let the boarding happen first. Okay. FMC position, copy it over. Route request, sim brief. Yeah, sure. Give us the pushback, Tug, why not? While they're still loading. Heck yeah. What's up, Ninja? Pretty hot in Philly today? I don't know what that means. Okay, make it a percentage, and then I'll know how hot it was. 0 cold, 100 hot. Alright, we're only going to 8,000 feet. Cost index 170.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, load route. Show the chat on stream is Streamlabs. Little late night flight action.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. Activate. Alright, runway 18. Execute. I'm not even gonna... Do I even need to get the winds? Departure arrival. The Toba 8 Tango. Toba 8 Tango. Alright. Arrival. 13 left. The Gulk 13. I don't know which one. I guess I should find this out now. Let's do import. Hey Bobby, what's going on, man? Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. It's gonna be one of the shortest flights I've done in the 777. It didn't pin an arrival, okay. Well, let's try. Destination info, charts, arrivals. Okay, we just got stars. 13 left. Golco 3 Charlie. Well, here's the airport, and we're going to be landing on 13. I think we want to go over towards NVO then, right? Yeah, so we can turn around and land this way. It ends at leg do. Leg do, leg do. Where's that? Alright, that's a little weird. Alright, plan. Step through it. There's leg do right there. Take off, we're going south, then north. That's our SID. Oh, then we have WYP right there. Okay, and then we have WYP again. Okay, I probably just need to pick WYP. Departure arrival, index arrival, ILS-13 WYP. The whip. Alright, now let's step through. WYP. And it just turns around and land. No, what the heck? Alright, we need to move WYP up to this WYP and just be done with it. Right? Runner, thanks for 4 months, dude. Thanks for the prime. And that's the missed approach back to WIP. Okay, this makes more sense. We just go this way, turn around, and land on 13. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, center the map. And we're going to take off on runway 18. APU should be started. Yep, APU is good. There's really not much cargo to get in there. Oh, there's a bunch of pallets over there still. This is finished. Cargo loading in progress. Departure clearance requests are waiting for boarding to complete. I should start the engines up now? Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's go over here and do our takeoff performance. 18. Import, import, import. Import everything, calculate. Takeoff 2, as always. Flaps 5, nice. 48.
Thank you, Couch Captain M. Runner, for 4 months of subscription. You make Kip's stream very exciting and wonderful. High five. Keep enjoy the flight on the couch.
Yes, enjoy the flight on the couch. Flaps 5. Thanks again, runner. 3.5 on the trim. 128. 138. 138 up here. Okay, and then 3.5 on the trim. Set. Alright, I guess I'll grab, we got a minute. We'll grab the wind data, get that loaded in. Done. Execute. VNav. Forecast. We're not even gonna... Is there like a 5,000? Oh, there's 10,000. We're only going to 8,000. Alright, well, we got the wind anyway. In case we end up higher than our cruise altitude of 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet, 170 for the cost index. Let's make sure that's right here. Yeah, 170. Flight level 80. Get the 0 fuel weight in. I think everything's good there. FMC legs. Turn this into plan mode. Okay, loading looks pretty much done. It done up here. We'll just close the door. Thank you for the Borks. She's been quiet all day. I even waited an extra 2 hours before I started the stream. And there she goes. She's feeling it. It's party time. Close all doors. There we go. Arm. Why is it opening the front left door? What is it doing? Get out of there. Alright, remove the chocks, release the
The BorkCoin was won by Jane Tazevedo.
Oh god, here it comes. Everybody close your ears. And your eyes, probably. Oh my god. He is so excited that he's going to be leaving, and we won't be able to hear those farts for like, how many weeks? Everybody's very upset. So it's good to have a little send-off like that before you go. A little... He kind of deserved the BorkCoin. He's leaving for a little bit. He's going on a trip. Alright, looks like we're on nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright.
Commencing push.
Parking brake released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Startet will. Ja, vi will startet will. Dankeschön. Well, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay. I thought we were going forward. Alright, both engines. At the same time. It's my speed brake. There, speed brake handle is set. Alright, where's runway 18? No labels. 725.
JT is holding me hostage and forcing me to tell you all the following rules of which you all must while he is off in Brazil. First rule is that no Bork coins can be earned without him. Rule 2 is every text-to-speech must have a minimum of 1 fart. And last but not least, you all must keep your stick on the ice.
Oh my god, stop. The stupid stick on the ice, it doesn't make any sense. The tablet? This is just the tablet that comes with the plane. This is the PMDG tablet. These are just the built-in... I think these are the built-in charts, because if I hit switch map... I don't actually know. Like, these are the Navigraph ones. I'm not sure if the PMDG map has this. I think it does. But this is just the PMDG tablet, and then, you know, this one's the Flight Sim 24 tablet. Look at that, beautiful pushback.
Please set parking brakes.
Set the parking brake, you got it. Door main deck cargo? What? But the doors are all closed and armed. I don't get it. Why is it saying that? Door main deck cargo. Do we have a problem here? What's the problem?
Unlocking gear.
No active failures. Doors are all closed. This thing's just lying. It's straight up lying to me. What? Nothing is wrong.
Tow truck disconnected.
Alright, flaps
Bypass
5.
removed.
Pitch trim set.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Clear. Oh, yeah. Landing altitude selector. Pull on and set 8,000 feet. Airplane altitude. Oh, interesting. Main deck cargo door is not closed and secure. Reduce cabin differential pressure to decrease the risk of door separation. Landing altitude selector. Pull to on and set 8,000. I haven't done that before. Is it up here somewhere? Landing altitude selector. Oh, right here. Okay, pull. Set to 800. Manual landing altitude says 300. Wants me to set it to 8,000. It's going to take forever. Okay, I see it really tiny at the bottom of the screen. 4,000, 5, 7, 8,000. Okay, done. Airplane altitude is at or below 8,000 feet. Oh yeah, we are below 8,000 feet. Level off. Okay. Are we at or above 8,000 feet? No. What the heck? Yeah, we're below 10,000. Why would we turn on the oxygen masks below 10,000 feet? No. Continued. Okay. Outflow valve switches to manual. Done. Fully depressurize the airplane. Well, it's not pressurized at all, bro. After it's depressurized, the crew may need to change altitude. Alright. Let's go change this back to normal then. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to ignore it. APU is still running while the engines are on, so let's get the APU off. I forgot the beacon. Alright, MCP, we did set that. Takeoff speeds are set, 128 V1. Pre-flight and trim is done. Taxi and takeoff braking is completed. We're just taxiing runway 18. Anti-ice recall checked. Okay, and we're going to clear it because I don't care. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment clear. Sure. Flaps 5. RTO. Alright, let's taxi to 18. Taxi light on. APU coming off. Emergencies without dice. I do have the service-based failures on. So I mean there is a chance eventually that I just get random ones. What's up, Rich? The chance is there. It's always there. Very slight chance, but I don't know, maybe it's a bug. I have no idea. I switched back to my other microphone yet again. I just need to stop hunting for a better microphone when the one that I've been using forever is the best for my voice. I just need to leave it alone. Can't help it. All right, we need to turn right. We're going runway 18. It's just right over here. Yeah, open the door and close it again. Sounds like a lot of work. What's up, aviation? What's wrong with the new one? My voice sounds a lot more muffled with the new one than this one. I like the crispiness of this mic better. The other one has like a huge pop filter I have to use that's external. This one's a little... takes up a little... well, it's not less space, it's just different. It aims at me instead of being side address, aiming up in the air. I don't know. EQ it. I did do quite a bit of EQ on it, but when it requires a lot of EQ, then that's a good sign that it's just not the right mic for the job. It's really nice. It's just, yeah, I had put in like... I put in so much high EQ and it still sounded kind of muffled, so... it's just not for my voice. This one works better for my voice, I think. You have so many mics, yeah. Yeah, I have the regular RE20. This is the RE27. And then I have that headset I used for a year or so, which is not bad. I just really didn't like all the mouth noises it was picking up. And then I got this expensive Austrian audio one that I was using the last couple months, but it's just, yeah, I don't think it's for me. Who knows? Probably give it a couple days and I'll go back to it and then be like trying to justify that I have to use it because I bought it, but yeah, the SM7B is good. The RE20 is another classic. Like a RE20 is like a classic broadcast mic. It's been used for decades. Forever. Yeah, the sunk cost fallacy. Since it was more money, it must be better. Oh wait, it's not. Here we go. We got the two couch cargo liveries side by side. That's the Avarice 70-year edition UCC. And this is the Dan Razor couch cargo 777. I'm getting the work done tonight. All right, we're going to use LNAV, VNAV. Let's set this to 180 and 8,000 feet. Going to runway 18. There's 18. It's a runway setting, or the runway heading here. Now we're just going to turn anyway to the south. Do other people see your liveries? Only if they also have your livery. Otherwise, people would abuse it. Do you have two sets of wireless lav mics? What for? I don't know. I don't leave the house. Dude, I'm right there with you. I left the house yesterday. It's a big moment. So we didn't get a new Sim Update 3 build recently, huh? Maybe we'll get one tomorrow. Alright, Shadow's on the way out. He's toga-ing, or he's selected temperaturing. I mean, what do you call it on a Boeing? I mean, on an Airbus, you either got flex or you got toga. What is it? X or what? D-rated, I guess? I guess it's D-rated or toga. What's up, Trax? Alright, no ATC. Let's do this short flight. Config doors. Ooh. This is crap. Alright, I guess I will try closing and reopening it. Ground operations door. But it said it was one of the cargo doors, right? Open. Open. Open all. Should probably get our lights on. Okay, that's open. And those cargo doors will not open, I guess. Closing. Yeah, bulk cargo was the one, wasn't it? Cargo bulk. Well, no, oh, now it's opening. There we go. It's weird. I didn't even open that one before. Is it open? Closing. Closed. Oh, I think we're good now. Arm all. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Shh. Whatever. Action. We don't care.
80 knots.
Alright, we'll see. Maybe it'll be quiet. Rotate. Oh, that 3.5 trim was very, very wrong. That was not right at all.
Positive rate of climb.
I'm almost stick full back to take off there. I feel like sometimes it gives me a 3.5 trim setting and it's just wrong. I never turn the flight directors on. That's a good idea. LNAV, VNAV. Alright, decelerating. Such a short flight. We're going to 8,000 feet. Alright. We're looking pretty good. Heck yeah, Speed. Thanks for the escort. We need to make it to Cologne with these packages. Alright, flaps coming up. Yeah, it is a D-rate. Someone earlier was saying that GSX cargo loading breaks the 777. Oh. I haven't had that happen to me before. I feel like I was using the loading on it a lot. Or are they saying that that's what breaks the rotation feel? There's something about the horizontal trim that seems wrong. I set it to 3.5 and yeah, it does not feel right. Three miles till top of climb. There I was getting, oh, the takeoff config? So they must have broken it recently then, right? Because I was using a lot of GSX with the freighter version. I wasn't having any issues. This is like the first time I think I've gotten that. Alright, standard altimeter. Let's get the altimeter for Cologne already. Weather VFR 1010 for the altimeter. Let's set that. We do have 200 miles to fly. Like, we're not doing ATC, so it's kind of up to us. We could just like turn around and go almost direct over to here to start the approach. Like after this Rudis one, maybe I should move this one, whatever KO to right this, yeah, Gulco to right after Rudis and just take that shortcut. I'm just gonna do that. We're our own ATC. We're already at 8,000 feet. This is our cruising altitude. She's going for it. Thanks for the Borks. Does your subscription auto-renew? I think it does. Your membership, I think it auto-renews. It should email you every time. And you have to like hit the button to share your renewal or something in the chat, I think, each month. Otherwise it keeps it private or something.
The BorkCoin was won by Flapspulsen.
Flapspulsen. This looks awesome, man. All these low clouds. This is pretty rad. It's a unique little flight. We're just doing a, you know, less than an hour flight with a bunch of cargo. You know, JT is this JT's last stream? Probably not. He's totally gonna have the internet. But how long could you type him out? How long could you time him out? With 17 Bork coins, up to 170 minutes, I guess. Between 17 and 170 minutes. You have more in other attacks? Other accounts? Wait, he's been using multiple accounts? Oh, we're gonna have to ban him. What other accounts? What are you talking about? Is he running multiple Twitch accounts? You're gone for 12 days? Bird stealth bomber and anti-Bork timeout strike bomber. He made a second account for BorkCoin warfare. He's got a sleeper account. He's just been siphoning off his coins to his other account. Maybe a sub and an ICBM. He made a script. He made a script to use like 10 Bork coins in a row. Oh my god, Bork warfare? Holy crap. I only play in the world you've created this world, not me. Who's had more of an impact on the Bork economy, me or Bird, and the rules surrounding it? 100% Bird. We used to have a nice thing going here where people would just, you know, if they were quick, they'd get a Bork coin and they could use it for fun things. And now it's just all out competitive. Yeah, we're gonna go from Rudis to Gulco. We don't need to go all the way over here. 14,000 or below. Okay, we're still good there. And then 3,000, 3,000. All right, 3,000 set. 250 knots the whole time. Bork stealth bomber. All right, JT will do. Can see those engines wobbling. You love to see it when you have good FPS. I gotta try the A350 again without the cabin and see if the performance is as absolutely horrible as it was with the cabin the other day. So if we can't get SimFX for Flight Sim 24, is Microsoft ever going to add effects to the planes, like wingtip vortices and stuff like that, or is it going to be all on the individual plane developers? Or I love seeing the wing condensation, the wingtip vortices, the clouds as they like smack the windows, like as you go through them, they get all like right in your face. So nice. You get a slideshow when you get back from the trip. As long as it's all about BorkCoins, then yes. We want the slideshow. Yeah, they stopped development. Well, it sounds like it's impossible for them to make it. Like, there's no way they wouldn't make it if they could, right? Does the GNS 530 get good glide slope? Yes, you could do LPV approach with it. I think it'll do LNAV, VNAV as well, yeah. And I think it might also give you advisory, the plus V, just like the G1000, but it's been a bit. But I just did an LPV approach with it the other day. So long as you have an autopilot that has an approach mode that can capture the vertical guidance, and you should be good. Just look at your CDI for your glide slope, or whether you have an HSI or a CDI, you should have the vertical deviation somewhere. If it's an HSI, then it'll be little triangles on the left and right side of the HSI, and if it's just a regular CDI, then it's the horizontal line coming down from the top. But yeah, I just did one the other day. I did an LPV approach with the in the 172. The default, or the deluxe 172. The one without the G1000. But yeah, and you should see when you get to the approach phase in the bottom left of the 530 and 430, it should say like L/VNAV, LPV, whatever. I forget if it does the advisory glide slope or not, but it'll at least do the LPV because I just did that one. And I assume LNAV, VNAV as well. How does that lone tab get the tail strike, engine fire, etc.? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Maybe it's just more involved, but yeah, I have no idea. Oh, the LPV works, but on LNAV, VNAV, the approach button doesn't work. In the bottom, it just says VNAV. Or you mean LNAV? Yeah, maybe it doesn't have advisory glide slope. I mean, if it's an LNAV only approach, then just LNAV. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have the capability then. Yeah, I mean, if you see that the vertical deviation indicator doesn't move, then it sounds like you're finding out sooner than I will. Limitation or a bug. I mean, I would just Google it. But it can do an LPV approach. So if it says LNAV only, then you might have an LNAV approach, as opposed to an LNAV VNAV approach, which is different. LNAV is like the lowest minimums you can get, or the worst minimums you can get. The worst precision. Then above that is LNAV/VNAV. And then there's LPV. There's also LP, which is localizer only, localizer performance. All right, have a good one, aviation. Oh, good luck on your exams. Oh, you made sure the approach is LNAV VNAV. Yeah, it's hard to say without trying a couple myself. I mean, it could be that the database doesn't think it's an LNAV VNAV approach, or it could be that I would just be surprised if the 530 didn't let you do an LNAV VNAV approach when it supports an LPV approach. So if it can do an approach type that's more precise than the LNAV VNAV, I guess, yeah, that's why it would surprise me if it couldn't do LNAV VNAV. All right, we just got a series of left turns here to fly to Cologne. So we cut off a nice little section here. I should probably, I mean, I guess if I did this with Beyond ATC, I would probably ask them for a direct if I could. Even if it was like to go from Pipix down here direct to towback or something, cut off this part. Sometimes they don't, I think they don't let you choose a direct that's part of an approach, so. Actually, no, we could go direct Gulco, because that's not part of the approach. Working title Discord guy said it's because LNAV VNAV uses Baro assisted glide slope. Oh, so it doesn't support a Baro-assisted glide slope, but if there happens to be an S-BAS LNAV VNAV, then it will work. Is there an S-BAS approach? If there's an S-BAS approach, does that restrict it to just LPV approaches then, or does S-BAS influence LNAV VNAV? I don't know that answer. Yeah, I was actually surprised the other day when I did the 530. I was using the 530 and did an LNAV approach. I was like, oh yeah, this thing can do LNAV, sweet, or LPV approach. Difference between glide slope and glide path. Yeah, like glide slope is specifically for an ILS. Otherwise, you can call it a glide path. But I noticed on the Lido charts, even if it's an ILS approach, it says glide path. So I usually only say glide slope if it's an ILS, but here, so if we look at the approach, this ILS approach, and we look down here, it'll say glide path, 3 degrees. But then if we, there's not an FAA, actually let me find one that has FAA charts. Like if we just go to LA charts, so we look at the Lido for 6 left, it will again say GP, glide path. But if we look at the FAA for 6 left, it'll say glide slope. Oh, this says glide path. Does it actually say glide slope? Yeah, there it is. There's GS, glide slope, 3.0 degrees. Yeah. ILS is instrument landing system. It's like a radio-based approach and landing system. Guidance, a landing guidance system. But it all uses radio waves and antennas. One to line you up with the runway, one to give you a slope, like a zip line down to the runway. When you pair the 430 with the PMS 750, the 430 shows LNAV, VNAV, and advisory. Oh, that's weird. You can pair the PMS 750 with the 430. That's pretty interesting. Oh, and the Beach Duke. Yeah, this soup flying is awesome. It's putting me to sleep. I can't see anything. All right, we're gonna make our left-hand turn here, and then up here, we're just gonna have our top of descent. We're gonna go around this way and turn around for the runway. This is our missed approach back to WYP. Let's make sure runway 32 is good. Oh, it says 24 is recommended. Oh, yeah, these have a tailwind. I guess we should do 14 right. Oh wait, I did set up for 14. Yeah, I set up for 14. I'm good. Or 13. We're on 13 left, which I guess is 14 left. ILS 13 left. Wait, is this the right? Hold on. Giving us the right info here. Not LAX. EDDK. Cologne, runways, 14. Down here, 13. So maybe they got renamed in the latest AirAx cycle. Yeah, okay, it's 134 magnetic. So this should probably be 13 left. Oh god, this bug is so annoying. Because I chose FAA over here, it locks me to FAA for the European charts, which there won't be any. Okay, let's go back. Cologne. Approach. These are the wrong charts again. Okay, now it's the right chart. 13 left. RNAV transitions. Yeah, the Whipper VOR. Whipper. 7,000. Then we got DK 416, 415, 455. I think I got rid of those. So we got 268 kilo. And then CI 13 left. Leg do right there. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna turn us around right here. Alright, ILS is 109.9. Or 110.9. 134, final approach course. Good. Let's do a nit ref. It was like a 5-knot headwind, right? 5-knot headwind. Alright, we'll do flaps 30. Okay, and then baro minimums for ILS 13 left, aka 14 left, cat 1D 430. Alright, 430 set. Alright, recall check. We'll probably get the door problem. Yep, that's fine. We'll clear that. Notes, negative. Let's do a landing calculation. Landing performance. 14 left, which is 13 left. Flaps 30. Auto brakes 3. So we do auto brakes 1. It's 12,500 feet. Alright, we got the VREF and minimums already. VREF, or minimums here, VREF here 137, so 142 for the final approach. And approach briefing. We're doing the ILS runway 13 to Cologne. Going this way. We're taking a shortcut here, turning around, intercepting a glide slope, going all the way down to the ground. Then we're landing. 3,000 at leg due. Got 3,000 set up here. TOD is coming up right there. That is in 9 miles. And we got the altimeter set for approach. We haven't changed it yet though. And then transition level. We'll just assume it's 5,000. Alright, transition 5,000. Conti, what's up, dude? I was lurking all day today while I was working. Thanks for the raid, Conti. New name?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged
Same
in.
dude.
Big shout out to Fly Connie for bringing a whole damn army of 97 viewers to the party. Y'all just turned this into a proper shindig. Appreciate the hell out of that raid, Fly Connie. Here's to some thrilling sky adventures with Kip.
Jeez, alright, Sam. That's great. Thanks for the raid. Just doing the shortest ever 777F flight from Frankfurt to Cologne. Because I'm doing OnAir Company in Cologne. Somebody owns Cologne in OnAir Company. So it's got this huge icon around it. So you get like 1.5 times the credits and XP and stuff for flying into and out of there. Wait a minute. It says bonus credits are granted. Wait, plus 4%. I swear, early when I accepted this job into there, it said plus 150%. So now it's lying to me. Oh, that's fine. And we just set up for our TOD right here. We're at 8,000 feet, 250 knots. Yeah, it's a bait and switch. All right, so we just got a series of left-hand turns here, and then we'll intercept the localizer. And we're gonna land on 1-3 left, aka 1-4 left. So I'm gonna slow us. Actually, I don't know how many miles we have between these. Let's see, leg due. Leg due is 8.5. Okay. Oh, and then we need our DME from KBO, which is Cologne. VUR 112.15, we'll put that in. 112.15. And turn that on up here. Everything's LPV in the USA. Is there going to be another leg? Oh, yeah. This is just the first one. The first short one. I just wanted to fly into Cologne because in OnAir Company, there's somebody owns it, so I get a little bonus for flying into and out of that airport. Even though I'm just doing freelance, I don't own the 777 in OnAir Company or anything, so... You know, it's just something to do. A little purpose. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll fly there. A little economic reason to fly there. Alright, let's get actually, looks like we're going outbound for a little bit until we get down to 3,000 or above. Then we're making the turn and then staying at 3,000 until we get the glide slope or glide path at leg due. And then we take that down to the runway. Okay, and then our minimums are 430 baro for the Cat 1. Oh, there's an ADF here too. Or an NDB here. 365. 365 ADF right. There we go. ADF right. Or if I had to do something special, get the ADF pointer on. All right, standard altimeter, we're going 1010. Dude, it is so like pink and pinkish orange right now. Let's double check the weather. That's 1011 now. All right, 1011 and 1011. All right, let's get flaps 1. And our approach speed's 137 plus 5, 142, 5 knot winds. Holy crap. Yeah, it's so pink and, or like, it's like reddish orange. Pinkish, orangish, reddish. I don't, what color is that? It's like a, almost like a rust color. It's beautiful. Alright, we see the runway right there. So we'll just get localizer on for now. Let's get flaps 5. I didn't set my rings. Runway 13 left. And here's the 10-mile ring coming up. Hey, that bridge looks pretty good. Photogrammetry off. Wait, do I? Maybe I have it on right now. Not sure. Alright, there's Loke. I think I do have it off, actually. Yeah, fuchsia, something like, oh, it's salmon color. I don't know, it's something. Looks like I have a filter on or something. All right, Speed, take us in. Get down there, make sure the runway is clear. Clear them out. If anybody's on the runway, just eliminate them so we can land. Oh, oops, there goes the glide slope. I think we should probably grab that. All right, we have the speed. Let's get gear down. Make sure, maybe gear is a little soon. That's fine, I already put it down.
2500.
All right, let's get runway lights. For some reason, I couldn't get beyond ATC on this flight. I'll do it on the next one. If I can. I might have to uninstall. It said there was a problem with the Cologne scenery or something. So it like doesn't know which runways there are. I don't know. A convoy? Yeah, I have multiplayer on. I'm on USA West if you want to join. All right, here comes 5 Mile Final. What the, dude? It looks like I have filters on or something. This is just live time and day, stock everything. Like, that is so cool looking. Alright, let's go down to 143. Let's get the music out of here for the landing. Sync the heading bug. Flaps 30. Alright, we got altimeter. Speed brake needs to be armed. Flaps to 30. On the glide slope, go around is somewhere in blue. 3,000. Alright, sweet. no wind.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Uh-oh, too far. Way too far. I always land halfway down the runway. Do you use PAPI or instruments? Usually use the instruments because the PAPIs don't necessarily coincide with the glide slope or glide path. It'll actually tell you on the approach chart if the PAPIs are different. Or you can just look at the PAPI glide slope versus the ILS glide slope. I don't know why Beyond ATC didn't want to use this airport. Maybe something's like not updated with the scenery. I don't know exactly. All right, parking brake. We'll get those rearmed for the replay. Dude, that was some of the coolest lighting. Where's the toast? Yes. The couch UCC coming in. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Definitely not biased in any way. I think I see, yeah, Law and Versa. He touched the center line. Ban him. He's hacking. All right, quick replay.
Don't say.
Yeah, it's definitely. I got low, then I overcompensated. Oh my god, this bug. Sorry, this is the view I wanted. Yeah, there's FedEx sign there, so it's definitely third-party scenery.
Hey, don't sink. Low terrain. Too low.
See, I'm just pulling up the nose right there. I need to stop pulling up the nose like I'm in a little plane. I need some like huge flare or something. Just need to keep it straight. Oh boy, the double landing, the 320 and the triple. They're holding hands as they're landing. That's friendship. So much hacking. What is it, a Tarkov server? Hey, everybody that plays Tarkov and has a 40 KD is totally legit, okay? You just need to get good, bro. You just need to get good. All right, APU starting up. Let's get these flaps up. Server? Or just on USA West? You just pick it from your online settings. Oh, it doesn't show the 321? I don't know if I have it on higher ultra settings, but it might just be limiting how many it's loading in. Zero suitable parkings. Yeah, the black and blue one, nice. I did see a few people in that. I don't know, end of last week or something. Might just have mine on high instead of ultra to save my frame rate. Alright, we made it. Bam. Let's see, APU running. Oops, I turned this. I kept the strobe on. Alright, so let's get the GPU on. Ground ops, ground connections. Chalks, GPU. Unset the parking brake now. GPU available. APU off. Beacon off. Alright, sweet. 379? Wait, didn't... the heck? 379. Didn't the landing rate one in the sim say 150 or something? 130? All right, I made, oh yeah, 3750. Okay, where does it say the bonus? Normal wear and tear, reputation, and blah, 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 freelance passengers. Yeah, it said, when we left, I think it said 150% extra on the bonus. I mean, I think it was listed at 1900 and we got 3700. So I think that checks out. Yes, now all these will have the same. Yeah, right here when I point at it, oh, it doesn't show you guys the thumb, it doesn't show you this big tooltip that it has when I point at that little 3, but it says all freelance routes and charter jobs departing from or landing at the airport gain bonus credits plus 150%. And all freelance routes get rank increase 150% faster. All right, let's do a little further flight this time, though. Oh, is this Denmark? It's 230 miles. To Schwessing? Le Burger? I don't know how to say this. Lek. Okay, we should probably go up here. Whoa, what is this? 3 legs? I'll just do this one. 230 miles. Or we could go up here. Oh, that's more than 1 leg. Never mind. We filter by 1 leg only. Erfurt. Here's Frankfurt. Yeah, I think we should go to Denmark. I think this is in Denmark, right? EDXJ. It looks like it is. OnAir is always way higher on the landing rate. Yeah. This one was, usually it's just off by a little bit, but this one was off by, yeah, much more. Much more than usual. I wonder what gate I'm at here. I think beyond ATC might not work again. We'll find out. Are there any ramp numbers? I can't. That doesn't really say anything. I don't want to accidentally teleport on top of someone. Let's see if it shows it here on the map. Nope. How about the Navigraph map? F-19. All right. What? Alright, there we go. This seems to work. I don't think I'm on top of anybody. Alright, let's start this one. Fly now. EDXJ. All cargo and passengers. Sim brief. Activate. Freighter, PMDG. Alright, generate. All right, 24,000 feet. Oh, this is only 50 minutes. All right, whatever. We'll just do a bunch of short ones. I don't care. This is actually good practice, like super short hauls. I mean, I'm making extra money because of the bonuses. We'll take it. Fine. 0 fuel weight, 420,078. It's a little higher, 424. That's fine. It's 6,000 higher. All right, validate fuel and payload. Fly now. Track and elevate. All right, let's see if Beyond ATC wants to do this airport this time. I think it'll fail again. There's something to do with the scenery I have here in Cologne. It doesn't like it. It's probably gonna say error, blah blah blah. Yeah, your departure airport has no active runways defined. Discrepancy in runway data, scenery, and AirAC. It's probably the Microsoft Flight Sim AirAC. It has that as 1.4, but the new Navigraph AirAC has it as 1.3. Or sorry, the other way around. It's defined as 1.3 in the database, but 1.4 with the AirAC. 1.3 in the sim, 1.4 in the Navigraph data. All right, that's fine. We're gonna go no ATC again. I mean, it makes it faster, I guess. Maybe if we do flight number 3, maybe we'll get ATC. All right, new data. All right, EDDK. Ceiling and visibility, okay, 13. Temp 130 at 4. QNH 1011. Just skip the GSX too. Let's go here. Weight and balance, load it all in. Okay, done. All right, let's go up top. APU's on, all this is on. Let's get these on. Let's go to our FMC. Actually, let's go to checklist, reset. Go reset all. Done. Oxygen, okay. Parking brake, set. Good. MCP we'll get in a second. Oxygen test. Alright, so let's go do our programming. So init, 0 fuel weight, double tap. 429.5. Yeah, we were about 430, I think it said. Now we need to go back here. Position init. Route request. Payload and fuel are set. I'm gonna just hit them again. All right, route requesting. Squatch, what's up, dude? Yeah, Vin, I see you. You ready for blast off? Yes, that is the term, actually. We do the T- count and everything. Did you miss anything? Just a beautiful pink sunrise. All right, load the route. This isn't Kerbal. It's been a long time since I played Kerbal. Such a good game. It's such a bummer that 2 was never done or whatever. Is it still in limbo? I don't even know anymore. I haven't thought about it for a bit, ever since I heard they like laid everybody off. I like met somebody, like friend of a friend of a friend that worked on the project and was chatting about it. He's like, yeah, sucks, dude. Still dead? Yeah. All right, activate runway. Let's see. Let me copy that route here. Here's the route I got. All right, runway 13. 13 left, aka 14. We'll put 13 left. All right, performance init. 0 fuel weight. Done. Cost index 42, and it says 350, but it actually should be 240. All right, thrust limit. Performance, import. 14 left. All right, takeoff 248. Flaps 5. 4 on the trim. 145 in the window. 145 and 4. The APU going. Whoa. Holy crap, that's a lot of nose up trim. The people who worked on the original Kerbal Space Program are making Kitten Space Program. Oh, are they really? Kitten Space Program? Sounds good to me. It's taking forever. We should have just had a really tall person just push up the stabilizer on the back. All right, there we go. 4 is set. All right, we got our V2. So heading, track, and altitude. I mean, we don't have ATC. We'll just put it in the top and let it fly the SID. It's going to be the WIP6 Foxtrot. And we're going up to, was it 240? 240. Okay, and then we'll just import this. Grab our flight planner. EDDK, EDXJ. We have no charts at EDXJ. Yeah, we do. There we go. Looks like we're going direct though. And then runway 3. Wait, do we have charts here? No, we don't. Okay. No charts. Departure is the WIP6 Foxtrot. WIP6F. Select. Alright, back to index. Arrival, runway 3. There's no approaches. How's the weather there? Nearest, okay. Nearest available METAR. VFR, few clouds at 4,500. 6 knot winds from the southeast. QNH 1007. Alright, so we got the MCP speed. V2 or MCP setup. V2 heading, track, and altitude. And runway 14. 134. Alright, flight director's on. APU is on and running. Parking brake set. We will remove the GPU, remove the chocks. Close all, arm all. All right, let's get GSX and just activate the pushback. All right, on the checklist, takeoff speeds, we did set. We got 138 V1 over there, 145 V2, pre-flight and trim. Taxi, sure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, beacon on. All right, what nose to the right?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Good accents. Oh, I didn't start the tracking. All right, there we go. We're tracking.
Locking gear.
You tried to map set altitude when you were loading into a game? I mean, you were like going into your setting. Wait, how do you go into your settings while it's loading? All right, nose right.
Release parking brakes.
All right. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Startet will. Danke. Beacon is on. All right, engine 2 und 1. Schnell. Schnell. Okay. Engine starting up. Oh, sorry, Luke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Luke's coming right behind us. Oh, God, I can't stop it. I probably can. Abort? What's the difference between stop here and complete versus abort? Both of them sound like bad ideas. Okay, Pop-Ox, have a good night, dude. Oh, you said LNAV and VNAV approaches work in the USA. It's the lack of SBAPs in Brazil. Oh, dude, that's awesome, though. That's awesome that it actually simulates that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Pop-Ox was flying in Brazil with the 530. Abort just ends everything, so there's no way just to tell them to stop. I guess you could slam on your brakes, but that's not going to be good. Yeah, interrupt pushback or just like hold. But if you're doing it on VATSIM and you're like, I can't stop. Controller tells you to stop pushback and you're like, I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. And then you get banned. Then they're like, send us your photo identification so we can prove you use your real name. Oh, cool. Go out to a scripting engine unknown is causing the engine to restart. Okay, it's restarting it. Alright, rip. There goes the pushback. Whoa. The heck just happened? I think it just dropped the nose wheel. Yikes. Alright, anti-ice. I don't think it's necessary. The weather there is 1-1. What's the weather here? Temp 1-1. Here it's 1-3. That's fine. Alright, check recall. The same problems again. The problems are getting worse now. Well, the APU is going off and we're just going to ignore the doors. The door warnings. Alright, RTO, flight controls. I'm sure that's fine. Flaps to 5. 2 button presses down. We'll go up here and get taxi light on. Seatbelt signs are on, APU's off. APU cooldown. I have the taxi thing on from yesterday. Alright, parking brake off. Leave the door open for JT. Exactly. That's right. He better behave. It's his warning, his constant reminder to behave himself. It's kind of nice flying without ATC, actually. I pretty much do it every time. I mean, I'm only not doing it because it has a problem with my scenery here or something, but it's kind of nice. Just do whatever you want, whenever you want. Just go for it. Alright, Shadow's starting the conga line. Go, go, just keep it rolling. One after the other. Rolling starts, let's go. Strobes on. Just an airliner rolling takeoff. It's a thing, don't question it. We'll test the 50% right now. Am I feeling alright? I am a bit tired. Alright, we're just going to ignore that. Don't worry about it. It's just that dumb door warning. We'll blame GSX.
80 knots.
80 knots. It'll stop beeping once we get up.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. I am full back on the elevators. Dude, why did that take so long?
Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Positive rate of climb.
Too
I don't know
low,
why
terrain.
it takes so much back pressure to get going. Something is wrong.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I set the trim based on the performance calculator. It was just set to 4. I mean, we're really light. Yeah, the trim was set. I haven't changed my curves. I think they're like minus 30% or something, but I haven't changed the settings. It just compared to what it normally is, it feels like I have to pull back way far. I mean, I loaded everything using... Loaded it up using SimBrief, had it automatically load everything, weight and balance. Look, our nose up trim is at 12. It seems like a bit much. Yes, airspeed low. I forgot my LNAV button. Speed us up. So this stick shaker? Is that supposed to be the stick shaker? It sounded like rain. What was that? Yeah, I don't know. That's happened to me just a couple times with the trim. Maybe it's just because we're like too light. I mean, the takeoff envelope is this whole section, right? So I mean, I wonder if I did the sim brief. Does sim brief give me trim settings? I'm not sure that it does. I think it just gives us our selected temp and our expected rotation speeds, but let me take a look. Populate weather, 13 left. Yeah, it's just takeoff 254. It's not gonna give us a trim setting. SIDS 13 left. I don't know, this is still in Germany, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's close to Denmark, but we'll be in Germany still. Yes, look at the wing flex. Look at the lens flare and the wing flex, that's what's important. Performance is just a bonus, okay? What we really want is the wing flex. Unless it's at 2 FPS, and we don't want it. Passenger signs on. Feel free to get up and move about the cabin. Come into our, pass by the shower curtain, come on into the flight deck. Yeah, there's not too much in here. There it is. From another angle. Alright, so we have no approaches for this runway, so that'll be cool. Window for ants, uh-huh. Hey, ants gotta see out too, you know. What's up, Brock? How you doing, man? No cars? Oh, in the back, yeah. I think it has to be near its full weight. It just puts in certain items back there depending on how much you've put in for the cargo weight. So I don't have enough cargo for it to show the cars. Probably should reset this stuff here. Get rid of the ADF frequency if I can. I guess I can't delete that one. I could delete that. Let's put in 0 here. No. And delete ADF right doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright, we're already at our cruise. 24,000 feet, less than an hour in the air, so. And we have no charts at our destination. How long is this runway? Alright, 10,000 feet by 88 feet. And we have no charts there. If I refresh this, there we go. Nothing at all. Oh, it's closed. Sweet. Oh wait, no, that's just the displaced threshold. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna use that if we need to. Random failures? No, not in this plane. Maybe I'll do that every Friday. Friday, Phoenix, failures, fun, something else with an F, I'm not sure. It'll just say F at the end because I'll be saying that the whole time. Shadow, 6 gifted subs, thanks dude. Welcome Island Flyer, Fleet of the Cleave. Salty Devil, Gamble, XXSX, Munra.
Right. Shadow Gallery. You magnificent bastard.
Right.
6 more couch captains have joined the ranks. Congratulations to the newbies. And Shadow Gallery, you're a bloody legend. Now get back to your sofas, you lot, and enjoy the damn show.
He knows about the sofas. Man, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that, dude. You're subbed and you're getting ads. Gordon's secretly a couch cat. Wait, does anybody else get... How can you... You shouldn't get ads if you're subbed. Yeah, he's secretly a couch captain. I mean, I don't even have the ads turned on. They're just pre-roll ads, that's it. There are no midstream ads. OnAir, yeah. OnAir Cargo. Yeah, I'm just doing freelance. I'm just doing the freelance missions. It's like a glorified route finder, you know? But you make a little money. We're flying out of this hotspot. Somebody owns Cologne. So we flew from Frankfurt into Cologne. Now we're flying from Cologne up into the northern tip of Germany up here, right near the border with Denmark. Yeah, you shouldn't get a pre-roll with a sub. Yeah, you're not subscribed. It says continue subscription. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You would get ads if you were subbed. Shouldn't get any ads. You got a pre-roll? You will if you're not subbed, yeah. So I have to choose between pre-rolls or running ads throughout the stream, and I choose the pre-rolls. So then once you're in there, no ads. I could go back to the other way, but it can play them at really annoying times, and I have to keep an eye on a clock and hit snooze so they don't run them during a landing and all that kind of crap. Yeah, if it's saying at the bottom to subscribe, then you're not subscribed. Yeah, I don't know why it says next sub anniversary June 20th. I don't know. It's weird. Hey, a sub expires June 20th. Are you running an ad blocker by chance? I wonder if they're doing some sneaky stuff, or if they detect an ad blocker, they mess with you. That would be weird. To a channel you're subbed for, though. Huh. Nobody else is getting ads, right? That's subbed. You're getting punished? Yes. Punished for the farts. $93 miles till TOD. Yeah, these are the shortest flights. I'm trying to maximize my on-air money. I want to fly to a different airport though instead of Cologne so I can use some ATC. Alright, let's check the weather here at Schwessing, I guess. Six knot winds, VFR. This is nearest available, so we'll just land on 2-1 and see what happens. I need to change this to 2-1. Arrival 2-1. So that's runway 3. We're gonna switch around for 2-1. You took off with 2 doors open? Wait, what do you fly? Did you switch to a 777 or something? I only see Shadow. He's in front of me. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Oh, he just disappeared. Wait, the multiplayer server died? I swear, I just saw Shadow. Now he's gone. F. So it won't let you close them once you're going, right? It'll just you know, be a little bit slower. Oh, wait, Rex is here. Luke is okay. There, now I see Shadow. All right, yeah, my multiplayer disconnected, reconnected. Rex, you're the beluga. You're gonna hop on a 777 today, Manila to Hong Kong? In real life? Or in the sim? Never know if people are talking about real world or sim. But saying you're gonna hop on a 777, I would assume you mean real life. Yeah, in real life, okay, yeah. Dude, that's awesome. 777, then a 330? Heck yeah. Issues with the dirt and bugs not showing. I don't think they modeled him in the F-33A, did they? I don't think any of the third-party planes have modeled any of the dirt and stuff. You have it working? Oh, really? The last time I tried it, I don't think there was any. I went to the dev mode and tried to turn on the dirt, and it didn't work. 2025 AI by 2050.
Apparently by 2050, AI is going to reach human intelligence capabilities. That is when Kip is going to use his AI doppelganger to stream.
Heck yeah. Dude, 25 years from now, I'll be too tired to stream myself. No thanks. The only tired I actually hope to be then is retired. That would be nice. And then I guess in that case, if I was, then the only thing I'd have energy for is streaming. I'd have enough energy. That is a big boy right there. TOD, 55 miles. So how does it know what to get down to? Yeah, it just has an estimated altitude here. So runway 21, elevation 100 feet. Betos is right there. I mean, we'll just want to just start our descent down to, what do we want to do, like 2,000 feet above? Should I do like 2,500? And I'll just do like 2,500 or something. See how it goes. Just gonna have to fly a traffic pattern around for runway 24. QNH 1007. Oh yeah, let's see if there are any charts here. Maybe there are. Well, there are no approaches though. There are no approaches in the database, so there's probably not going to be any charts here either. Yeah, there's just nothing. Alright, runway 21. No METAR found. Wait, it doesn't have the distance available here. Yeah, it says 10,000 right here. I mean, we can definitely stop. Predicted required landing distance exceeds available landing distance. We have 10, there's no way. We have 10,000 feet. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna do like auto brakes. I don't know, 2 or 3. We'll just do 2. I mean, half the runway on the satellite image looked like it was closed. But as long as it's rendered in the sim, we're going to use it. We will not abandon our customer. We're bringing them exactly what they wanted. A bunch of boxes and no cars. V1 wished you a good trip to Brazil. Kip joked about, talked about pushing you out of a plane. Nah, I didn't say that. I just, you know, someone else said that, and I said, well, it sounds like a deterrent, you know, motivation to be good. You know, that's all I said. I'm too jealous of your trip to wish you a good time. It should be me going instead of you. I should go on a trip. Yeah, the door's open, but what are you back there in the bulk cargo area anyway? The beluga is just hovering ominously. You gotta love Beyond ATC. On frequency, they cleared some. Oh, the AI. They cleared someone to land who's at flight level 410. They had the field in sight at 12 o'clock, 133 miles out. The AI traffic said that. Oh God. Yeah. We need some core Beyond ATC fixes. Stat. It is getting a little frustrating how long it's taken to get those bugs fixed, for sure. I mean, they redid like the whole vectoring thing, which is fine, but there's still all these bugs, like the 180-degree turn after takeoff or whatever, it not caring what altitudes you're at, or like knowing you're way too high. But yeah, they'll need to add in some altitude. It just seems like altitude needs to be taken into consideration for everything, and it's just not yet. Like I can wait for VFR for a while. I'd rather have the IFR bugs like that fixed first than a VFR like experimental build. It looks like we're coming up on TOD.
The BorkCoin was won by excessively salty.
All right, we're going 2,200 feet per minute. Just half of our ground speed. 44 divided by 2, 22. Featureitis. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be new features if it did things like take your altitude into account, and you know, maybe the feature is something like it's going to, you know, tell you to do a 360 or have you do an S turn, or you know, give you delay vectors or vectors so you can descend and then turn you back onto course, or something like tell you to hold at a waypoint to descend, or you can request to hold at a waypoint to lose altitude, like all that kind of stuff. Like, I think those are probably considered new features because it doesn't do any of that. It doesn't do anything with holds. It doesn't do anything with S turns. So the goal would be for it to get you on, to, you know, at the right altitude, at the right place. But I don't know, whatever it is, feature or bug fix, however they want to say it, it's just like, that would be really nice. We need some core ATC improvements, that's it. It's been too long. They're adding those real airport operations, which are sweet, and they made a couple of fatal error fixes. Right, I'm looking at their release notes from the experimental branch, and it was pretty much, yeah, they fixed some traffic stutters and traffic startups. Yeah, a bunch of AI traffic stuff. Stutter improvement, startup time, so it's a little faster to get going with traffic being loaded in, and then parking spots. And then the GSX integration, adding message of the day, updating some airline data, fixing some crashes, updating the nav data, nav aids and pronunciations, and then all those airport ops. I mean, they're adding a lot of the airport ops, but yeah. It will be nice to get some like core ATC improvements. You can barely see out of the windshield with 50% bugs. Oh god. Bird power washer required. Alright, I'm just watching the banana here. It's a very ripe banana, okay? Tomorrow's Thursday already, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Heck yeah. So Marketplace Day, we'll see if we can get any good stuff on the Marketplace to buy and try. Friday, I don't know, maybe Friday just has to be Phoenix Friday. F failures, FFs in chat, FFF. Get your dice rolls ready Fridays. CRJ, maybe. Yeah, right. You have 40,000 crabs? Holy crap. I'm gonna have to raise those prices. Actually, I don't have to raise the prices. I put the 30-minute cooldown on it. So we're not getting 8,000 failures over and over and over again. It's just ridiculous. With no way for me to breathe in between them. I think the 30-minute cooldown is fair. Bandwidth too low. No, it's not. That's a bunch of garbage. You mean your bandwidth is too slow? Speed test. Through the VPN, I'm getting 180 megabits per second. Through the VPN in my web browser, which I'm not using for the game. Yeah, 189 download to the VPN. And 270 upload through the VPN. Just Chrome. What VPN? Private Internet Access. PIA. That one. I'm sure if you Google, you can find codes for it everywhere. VPN codes are crazy, like the discounts are usually massive. Don't pay full price for it. I mean, maybe they just have a sale. They're like 80% off a 2-year plan. They're always super cheap. Oh, you could probably just find a random YouTuber with a code you can use. All right, 1007. Oops. Oh, you're above me in rain? Oh, Austin, what's up, dude? You're in rain right there? I mean, that looks pretty nasty. Yeah, I don't see any rain, though. Maybe it's about to update. Yeah, I'm on live weather and live time as well. Actually, mine might not be ticked live time. Oh, yeah, it is. Because OnAir Company will change it, but OnAir is set to real time right now. Alright, 10,000 feet. Alright, let's find the runway heading for runway 22. Sorry, 21. It's just 210. Oh yeah, the bearing, I have to do the reciprocal right 030. Alright, there we go. And then we can just set that that track 030 track, and then we'll just hold that track right now because once we cross this, yeah, that's 5 miles out. And we get a little closer. I don't know, that's fine. You found it 4 months free. Nice. There you go. Yeah, that one's pretty nice. I think you can have unlimited devices on it. It's just nice to have in general. I mean, and you can... I use the... It has a ad blocking thing built into it. So you can just have the ads blocked over the network instead of like through your web browser. Yeah, VPNs are nice. Sometimes they're kind of a pain in the butt. Like if it keeps it, like there's some sites where you just can't even load the site. You like to text you're using a VPN, or it thinks you're a bot and it just doesn't let you load the site at all. So you have to turn it off. But for the most part, it's really nice. Oh, we're going 280 knots. Maybe I'll slow down a little bit. X-Plane looks like Minecraft. I mean, VFR X-Plane does not look great. I mean, you can get some nice lighting and clouds and stuff, and the rain effects are nice. Like, it's not horrible when you're like parked at an airport and you got really, really nice like time of day and cloud coverage to get good lighting. I mean, in Flight Sim, it's gonna look incredible too, but in Flight Sim, in the middle of the day with no cloud coverage, VFR in the middle of nowhere, yeah, Flight Sim looks better. Good luck, Beluga. Look at that happy guy. Look at him. Oh, the heck? All right, I'm just on a parallel track with the runway. I'm gonna turn all the way around. Alright, nearest METAR 1007. So what does blue and blue plus mean? Oh, let me look that up. ETMN? Blue. Oh, military code. Blue code ceiling at or above 2,500. Blue plus ceiling at or above 20,000. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting, man. That's interesting. Alright, where's this random runway out here? Hey. Hey, get that plane out of my APU hole. He's getting a little too close for comfort back there. Dude. You weren't invited. Get it out of there. Holy crap. Little personal space. I get a little personal. You're inside my bubble, okay? No, JWM, I'm back on Sim Update 2, but we get another update for Sim Update 3. I'll probably try it out. I'm just feeling a little unstable. Where the heck's the runway? Isn't it like right out there? Where is it? Is this it? Oh, this is it right here. Here it is. I see it. It's long and it's thin. And we're gonna get right down there. Right on top of it. Alright. It is a hard surface as well, yes. It's accurate. What's up, Turk? Alright, let's slow down to 220. Let's get down to our flaps up speed there, 218. Alright, VREF. There we go. Minimums, who knows? Recall, we know the doors are going to be the problem. No notes. Auto brake. We'll set it to... I'll just set it to 3. VREF and minimums. We don't have any minimums. Approach briefing. Land on the runway. Altimeter is already set. Speed brake armed. Alright, that's after we turn final. I am not hitting predict yet. these fans on the ground? They trying to cool the planet? What are they doing out here? Oh, is that another airport? Oh. Alright, let's get flaps 1. Slow it down to 200. Actually, let's slow it down to 180. If we can. And we're down at 2,500 feet. Alright, we'll give it a left turn. Flaps 5. And then runway's at 210. Oh, thanks for 5 months, dude. It's been forever. Flaps 5 speed.
Wow, way wow. Big thank you, Alice Fiber, for being couch captain for 5 glorious months. You make Kip's stream much excite. Very happy time. High five.
Much excite.
Enjoy the flight on the couch, and may we have more fun adventures together. Jack Shamash.
Exactly. Thanks, Oz. Thanks for 5 months, dude. What is it? 120? 210? Alright, 210 for the final track. I'm just using track. Is that it right out there? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, 210. 230. Actually, we're probably good to just do 210. We'll give it 5 knots, or 5 degrees less. Alright, we got the runway in sight right there. The land of bird nightmares. So many wind turbines. Yeah, bird, close your eyes. It's okay. It's okay. We're here. We're here. It's okay. Oh my god, come on. Are you kidding me? We're crashing?
Local link between your simulator and the OnAir client failed.
What the absolute shit? What was that? It wasn't me. It's JT's fault. Get him out of here. Make him sit in the corner. Think about what he's done. Really? That fast?
You crashed, B.
I crashed, B? Let me see what the application error was. FlightSim24.exe 00000000005. The same one every time. And then Cowatl64 crashed. All right, GSX, you're going away. GSX. I just don't know. All right, disable GSX. Let me turn it off in Beyond ATC as well. This is just sad. Look, there I was, turning around all nice, lining right up. Look at that. There it is, just like, bam, lined up. Son of a crap. All right, well. But the integration, yeah, let me Let me take that integration right here and just click that. There we go. Integration disabled. It's gone. All right, I'll load it on the runway. Actually, let me load in airborne and see what happens. Oh, you had to go around? What happened? Is the runway too thin? You're 1 out of 6 for actually selecting a gate when you land? Yeah. We just didn't need it. How's it going to work with the 350 that has like GSX remote enabled or whatever? It just shouldn't have been in the survey. Oh, you're just too high. Nobody likes it when it's too thin. The mod messes with the sim too much. What, GSX? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's nice when it works. I wonder if the pushback is working at all. I don't know that I have pushback whatever on, but it got updated, right? I know it's 2020. It hasn't been updated. What's the plan? I'll just resume the flight. And toolbar handle, do I have that on? Toolbar pushback. Let's see, what was nearby? Just gonna go to EDXJ. Right where we were. Schwessing. Click up here. Set as departure airborne and see what happens. Oh, we got 2 sound bites? Nice. I definitely set one up. Hey, get that plane out of my APU hole. That's approved. Nobody likes it when it's too thin. No. No, I don't know. We had the one where we could have had the it's long and thin. I don't know. Is this too much? Nobody likes it when it's too thin? Okay, approved. All right, why not? Whoa, holy crap, it started us so high. All right, that's fine. Ready to fly. I'm sure this will be fine. All right, there we go. We'll just glide it in. Just glide it in. All right, active pause. Position aircraft. There we go. Okay, start tracking. Now, to get this thing on, this is the trick. Let's see, this will work just fine, right? Lights are on, beacon on. Let's go down here to the menu. Panel load state. This is me putting my hardware all the way out. Approach. This is me putting my hardware all the way out. I don't even remember that I said that. Yeah, we got a crash. I got a crash rock. We're going 532 knots. It's pretty impressive, honestly. All right, chill out. All right, get the autopilot off. We'll get the speed brake out. All right, gear down, flaps down. Slip it. Gear down, flaps down. Flaps all the way out. Let's go. Speed brake's out. Let's get reversers on. Full reversers. Come on, full reversers. Chill, chill. Alright, 300 knots. Come on, get those flaps out. Alright, let's give it a quick 360 here. Auto throttle's armed. Alright, what was our final approach speed? Like 150? It's okay, we'll be okay. We're resuming the flight. This is just sometimes what you gotta do. Alright, let's get up to flaps 5. There we go. Let's get the speed brake in. That's good. Speed brake's armed. Alright, we got hit with a lot of problems here. Alright, why you speeding up? Why you speeding up? Why you speeding up? Why you speeding up? Auto throttle off. Idle. Alright, get those out of there. Where's the airport? Okay. Alright, auto brake 3. Oh, I'm full nose up trim. Where's the airport? I don't see it anymore. Oh god. Auto thrust, we need you. Uh-oh. Auto thrust is trying to kill us.
1,000. Sink rate.
Oh god, auto thrust.
Sink rate.
Please. We need actual power here. Holy crap.
Sink rate. 500.
Okay, we're good, we're good. There we go, there we go. Alright, now auto throttle. Please hold us at our selected speed. Okay, autopilot, beautiful. Straight ahead, there we go, speed. No, we can't, we're gonna keep our flaps down. Where's it turning to? What are you doing? We're in heading select mode, what are you doing? What is it doing? This is the selected heading. Where's it going? Dude? Hello? Hello? Selected heading? Selected heading? Selected heading? What is it doing? Where's the airport? Well, I don't understand. Why is it turning around like this? How is this selected heading mode? Autopilot's on. Heading select. Hello? What the heck? Pull up? No, I gotta land. Heck no. I'm gonna put the airport in here somewhere. Oh no, FMC. Alright. So it's not so easy to get this thing going from in the air, I guess. Alright, good. Execute. Activate. Whatever. Index. Sure, there you go. Good. Give me the route. What? I can't look up the route. Okay, I don't care. Give me the route. Give me the route. Where's the route? I can't even get the route. I can't do this because there's no route. Okay. What is it again? Forgot the airport name. Where is it? EDXJ. EDXJ. I'm just... Oh my god. Can't put it in there. I don't understand why it won't give me... I can't even put in the initial route. It won't let me put anything in.
Bank angle.
Yeah, I disconnected it. Chill. It happened to you yesterday?
2500. Sync rate.
I would like if it would give me a little
Sync
power here. That would be nice.
Sync rate.
So we don't crash into the ground. Okay, that's not the airport, right? No, it's further than that. Okay. Gotta love how easy it is to resume a flight. Like that I just can't even program in a destination. I did alternate maybe. EDXJ, it's not in the list. It's so close though. Dude, chill. Holy crap.
2,500.
Hey, where is it? Is this it? Is that it? Oh, there it is. Is that over there? To the left? Yeah, it's to the left. Okay, gear down. 100 and, I don't know, 50 knots. Something like that. Oh, there it is. Look for the thin one. Auto thrust, what are you doing? The auto thrust is so bad. It's literally trying to kill me over and over again.
1,000.
Man riding bike with a stick in hand.
Get out of the way.
Man riding bike, putting stick in spokes.
I gotta put something in the middle there.
Grass.
Get out of the way. I can't see anything. Get out of the way. Oh. I'll have to raise the price of those. I'll have to block the middle for those.
100.
Can't have nice things.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Oh god, I'm stalling.
10,
I'm stalling. Oh, 600 feet per minute. There we go. All right, we're home. We're safe. Only 1.2 Gs, that's fine. Easy. All in one piece. There's even, I'm sure there's somewhere to park. Why was this airport recommended by OnAir? I will never know. It knows the plane type we're in. It knows the plane type we're in. It just, you know, it just picks this airport. Turk. Thanks for the gifted subs, Turk. Is that gonna hit the building? Oh. Turk, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Right, listen up, you donut. We've got 5 more blithering couch captains, thanks to its Turk. Bless their cotton socks. Now for the newbies, grab a cushion and shut your traps. It's Dirk, you bloody legend. Thanks for fueling the chaos. Now get back to the show.
Thanks, Turk. Celebrating a challenging landing. Yeah, I think all the boxes are alive. Wait. What the heck? It didn't start the tracking? But look at all the beautiful... Wait, I don't understand. It did all this... I did start tracking. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Abort flight. I don't even care anymore. And resuming a flight is the biggest pain in the APU. Alright, I probably killed the plane, so I'm just gonna restart the plane here. We gotta take off from here, though.
It's been 84 years.
Since what? 84 years since what? Oh, the 777 alarms? That's pretty good. Approved. Very good. It's been 84 years since we took off, since they expected us to be there at that airport. Thanks for the gifted Turk. Appreciate that, bro. All right, let me abandon that flight. I gotta do another one. I can't leave on that. That was garbage. It's horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. EDXJ. Maybe I'll actually get one with some ATC. Small GA ramp, yeah. That'll be fine. Maybe I'll just start on the grass over here. I'll just start over here on the displaced threshold. This will be a good spot to start it up. Fly to Bird? Where's that? Go to Hamburg. Ship hole. Whoa, that's 5 legs. Never mind. 1 leg. Where's this? LD? Let's pick only big airport. Iceland? That sounds way too far. Oh, somebody owns a little bit here. Leipzig. What's over here? Is that Munich? How about we do Munich? 382 miles. We'll get some money. Alright, Munich, fly now. EDDM. Simbrief dispatch. No GSX, so we'll be able to... Hey, what the heck? Oh, no. Whoops. Oh, God. No, that's not right at all. Forgot to hit the start on ground button.
It's all right, you donuts. Wait, wrong text-to-speech guy. I meant to say that JT is headed out for the night. He wishes you all a very good fart. Free 12 days without him. He will miss the timeouts.
Oh, good.
But more than that, he will miss the stick, of which must be kept on the ice.
No.
Good night and farewell. Safe.
Farewell,
flights.
sir.
Couchers.
Farewell, JT. Safe flights to you, dude. Enjoy the 787 action. Look at those flexi carbon... What the hell? Dude, what? What the hell is happening? What? I don't understand. You start in the air, the plane's free. You start on the ground, the plane's flying. The plane just... I must go. My people need me. What the hell? It's putting the gear up. Excellent. Excellent. That's exactly what I was going for. Maybe we should start near another nearby airport or something. Should we do that? Do you guys want to start somewhere else? I don't know that it's in the cards to take off from that airport. I mean, you guys are all loaded in there, so I feel kind of bad, but should we go nearby? Should we go over here? Should we go to Hamburg? Send it here? All right, I'll try one more time. So I can't start on the ground. I'll start over here, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, that'll work, right? Are we making any contact with the building? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Oh. Nope, we're good. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect parking job. Problem is we can't turn. We can't turn left. All right, we'll see if this works. All right, sim brief. Couch 323, PMDD 777F. There we go. Over here. Import sim brief. 10% fuel. Good. Fly now. Beyond ATC. Fly. Elevate X. Fetch sim brief.
Beyond ATC.
Fetch. Okay, let's pull this in. Request data. Weight and balance. Set. Okay, turn off auto set. Yep, all that good. Well, that's good. Start tracking. Beyond ATC is going. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
Quality for Bravo Lima, radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 09er. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS Yankee runway 09er, ready for descent. Quality for Bravo Lima.
Quality.
Quality for Bravo Lima, Billund landing runway 09er.
Billund landing runway 09er, quality for Bravo Lima.
All right, FMC, positioning it. Swap it over. Route. Route request. Sim brief. Set payload and fuel. Yeah, I just saluted in. We're good. Oh, see you, Rex. Have a good night, man. All right, route request sent. Let me grab the route here. Set the route for the rot. Set the route for the bot. The rot, the bot, same thing. Poor bot. It's a bot insult. Okay, we're expecting runway 3. Okay, activate 03. Excellent. All right, route data, wind load. Done. VNav, descent page, forecast load. Right. Done. Okay, 0 fuel weight, gross weight. Good, accept reserves. Yeah, looks good. 392, estimate 0 fuel weight. 410, cost index 108. Excellent. All right, takeoff performance stuff. Performance tool.
Quality for Bravo Lima, descend to flight level 170.
Runway 3.
Descend to flight level 170. Quality
We're gonna do toga. No METAR information. All right, we'll just do toga anyway.
Lima, turn left, heading 335.
So no selected temp. Full TO. Flaps 5.
Heading 335. Quality for Bravo Lima.
See, trim 3.0. I don't believe it. No way. I'm leaving it at 4. I don't trust this thing. I don't know if that's right. Trim 3. I'll try it. I'm gonna regret it though. Trim 3. Let me set my controls to linear maybe. But I haven't had this problem. I usually don't use linear for my stick. I've had it on -30 to -40 forever. But I don't know. I'm down to reset it just in case. I feel like it's going to be way too sensitive. All right, 138, 138, 155. Flight director's good. Let's get our IFR clearance.
Couch 323
Runway
heavy,
3.
ready to copy IFR clearance to Munich.
Couch 323 heavy, Bremen radar, expect runway 03. Climb flight level 060 on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors BADOS. Squawk 1000.
Expect runway 03.
100000.
060 on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors BADOS. Squawk 1000. Couch 323
Okay, let's get the engines going.
heavy.
Couch 323 heavy, read back correct. Push or start at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway 03.
Push or start at pilot's discretion. Hold for release.
This is going to be
short runway 03.
wonderful.
Couch 323 heavy.
Eurowing 6900, Bremen radar, expect ribs or 3 Papa, runway 23.
Expect ribs or 3 Papa, runway 23.
We just fueled up right here.
900.
Eurowing 6900, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Eurowing 6900.
Alright, parking brakes on. Ground ops, doors closed, armed. Remove chocks. Okay, APU off. Taxi light on. Flaps 5, auto brake RTO. Flight directors are on. We're going to do LNAV, VNAV. Alright, parking brake off.
Quality for Bravo Lima, contact Copenhagen Control 119.43.
Centered on 119.43.
Do the enabled Airbus models work?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, OnAir Company is like constantly updating its database of planes, and if it's not, I mean, anything popular is going to be in there. So yeah, I assume like every any builds plane is in there. All right, it's going to be fun to turn around. This will be just fine. What? What? What the hell?
Don't sink.
Toga.
Don't sink.
Gear up. All right, we're good. Initial climb. Initial climb to 6,000. There we go. All right, there we go. We're good. We're up. Autopilot on. 030 heading.
Radar, KLM-78 Charlie.
And flaps up, flaps up. The crash damage in this game is so stupid. It just throws our entire plane in the air. It just makes sense, guys. It just makes sense. Don't question it, okay? Landing lights on. Strobe light on. Taxi light off. What's going on here? All right, standard. Yeah, that was a
Couch
toga
3,
departure right
T3
there.
heavy,
Bam.
short of 03, holding for release.
Holding for release. We're ready to take off.
Couch 323 heavy.
Alright, the packs are on auto.
Clearance void, if not off by 540 Zulu, if not off by 540
All this
Zulu,
is on
contact.
auto.
No later than
Or what's going on
550
here?
Zulu, time now 519 Zulu.
Our engines were
Frequency
started.
change approved.
Released for departure. Couch 323 heavy.
Probably just got a bunch of failures down here from the supposed crash. No failures. Okay. Allegedly.
Bremen radar. Couch 323
Alright,
heavy.
let's just go direct
Good
to
morning.
Betos.
Flight level 060.
LNAV, VNAV, 41,000 feet.
Couch 323 heavy, Bremen radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 410.
Nice.
Climb to flight level 410. Couch 323 heavy.
Yeah, there's like a problem with hydraulics or something.
Couch 323 heavy, turn right heading 220.
Turn right heading 220. Couch 323 heavy.
How do we fix that? I didn't put in the route. Runway 3 and the Lev B1 Delta 26 right. Oh, it did the look. It did the thing again where it's got. Okay. It didn't put in the right airports. EDXJ. All right. This has happened before with the import. All right, 26 right. The Lev E1D, yep. And 26. Okay, that should be right. Runway 3. No. That was interesting.
Bremen radar, KLM 96 Foxtrot.
All right, so what is wrong with the air here?
KLM 96 Foxtrot, Bremen radar, radar contact. Couch 323 heavy, turn right heading 260.
Turn right heading 260. Couch 323 heavy.
Couch 323 heavy, cleared direct Bedos. Resume on navigation.
Oh, there we go. All right, just had to
Cleared
cycle the
direct
engine bleeds. Okay, we're good.
Resume on navigation.
All right,
Couch 323 heavy.
all right, these should come off. Direct Betos. Okay, I already did that. And press demand C2. Okay. Sure. Beautiful. Back to our regularly scheduled flight. I'm sure this tracking went just fine over here. These red dots are 250 speed limit, too high at 1.96 G's. We just instantly teleported into the air. Hey, no, we had to get out of there real fast, and we're gonna be on time. Yeah, we have a cargo plane. We take more passengers than anybody else. It's all standing room, just like they're gonna do in the real world. All standing room. It's efficient. Everybody just stands up, and they're basically in like a little sit-down harness, like you're on a like you're going on an amusement park ride.
I show you at flight level
88 mile per hour taxi. Yeah, 88.8 miles an hour.
Roger. Climb to flight level 400.
It's a new strat for takeoffs. What's up, Maddie? How you doing?
Air Portugal 757 Papa, flight level 360.
Flight to level 360.
Air Portugal 757.
Yeah, I have the F-35.
Radar identified.
I should have it installed or streamed, whatever.
Bremen radar KLM 404 Romeo, flight level 360.
KLM 44 Romeo, Bremen radar identified.
Full takeoff power, full climb power. Feels good. I gotta step to this flight plan real quick. All right, direct Norta. Let me select that again. Let's see, approach procedure. We're expecting 26 right, land 26. No, is it the Lev 26? DKB. Let's see here. Alright, so we're coming from this way, I think, right? We're direct DKB to Tango 104, exiting at Levbu. Direct DKB. I don't see DKB on this. Alright, let's find the transitions. CDO RNAV transitions 26 left and right. I missed this one. Okay, there's DKB. Yep. So we come down here, DM 421 to 429. (421 to 429). There's DM 429. So that should all connect, right? 421, we come down here and end at, okay, manual. Oh, 425, then manual, and then there's Good Egg. Good Egg? So there's 421, 429. Yeah, and then at any point we'll just turn around. Good Egg. Okay. So let's just put that in down here. So index, arrival, 26 right, DM 429, I guess. Yeah, then direct Good Egg, and then that's a missed approach. All right, that works. Is it real? The arrival? Yeah, it looks, yeah. Looks real. Stars north or south? I guess north? I guess it's more just like a transition. It's just an RNAV transition, then it's not really an arrival, huh? We're just in the RNAV transition 26 left right here. So yeah, we're coming in from up here. Dinkelspiel, VOR, DKB is on our route. And it says Tango 104. I don't know, I assume that's this. Anyway, we're ending at, yeah, DM 421. So there's Levbu right there. Levbu. Yeah, and then that ends off right over here. .421, we're coming in from this way. We just go straight and then we just turn around. So I guess it's not an arrival, it's just a code for the like RNAV transition.
The BorkCoin was won by Stupidbird 26.
Stupidbird 26. Did JT do something? What do you mean? You mean why he's not chatting right now? He left. He's going to Brazil for about 2 weeks. He'll be back. I bet we'll see him in like the next hour. He always says goodbye and then he shows up again.
QNH 1008.
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1008. Eurowing 6900.
He will be back, yes. He'll be back. Alright, she's just going for it. She's feeling it tonight. She's feeling, tonight she chose loudness. She chose violence. Alright, these are off. Strobe lights on. At least I know now if I ever get those hydraulic problems, I just have to cycle the engine bleeds. The main bleeds.
Eurowing 75, Romeo, contact Langen radar 127.6.
At least we got ATC this flight. I had the slingshot launch, but
Eurowing 6900, contact Bremen radar, approach 13 for decimal 255.
new livery. Yeah, I don't know if I've used this one on stream. This is the one that Dan made for the passenger variant. He made a cargo variant. So it's the same, except it's just the back is a little bit different because there's no windows. So you just tossed a cargo on there and then, yeah, made another livery. It should be on flightsim.to. It's also in the Google Drive, as always. If you guys want to give him love on flightsim.to, he's put a bunch of his couch ones up there. Let me find his profile URL. Here it is. Hey, I should make a Dan command. Now, let me make a quick Dan command with Streamlabs.
The BorkCoin was won by Matty Angel.
Oh, sweet. Matty's ready if JT shows back up. He's got the coin ready to go.
KLM 44 Romeo, Bremen radar, expect Norkutu Alpha, runway 18 right.
Expect Norca 2 Alpha, runway 18 right, KLM 44 Romeo.
me sync that heading bug. There we go. This is one of your favorite planes, you just can't land it? The 777? Man, without autopilot, that was a struggle landing that thing. Yeah, I didn't even get to try the new linear curve. We just, no takeoff needed. New Sky? I do it every now and then. I've mostly been just doing all my freelance routes in OnAir Company though. Because New Sky is cool, but it doesn't recommend any routes for you. It give you like an incentive to fly from one place to another. You know, it's really just a rating, a pilot rating kind of app. I just wish that they we've been using it for like what, over a year maybe, or like close to a year, and I don't think that there haven't been like any new features. So I think there's just like one dude that works on it, but you know, if I could pick between something that is getting new features or not, I'm gonna pick the former, you know. You can see the strobes on aircraft 20 miles away on Sim Update 3. Yeah. Yep. It's very, very nice. I want to go back to Sim Update 3. It was just that one day I was like watching the Discord and a bunch of you guys were like, oh, it's really bad for me. I'm crashing. I'm switching back. Like 2 or 3 of these people were like, I'm switching back. It's too unstable, and I hadn't had perfect stability with it or anything either. So I was like, I'll just switch back too. But if they do another update tomorrow, the next day I'll hop right back on Sim Update 3 to check it out. Yeah, the lighting in Sim Update 3 is so good. The nighttime lighting, fantastic.
Bremen radar, Ryanair 6 Echo Romeo, flight level 332.
Ryanair 6 Echo Romeo, Bremen radar identified.
No crashes to date in this build. Just GA makes it almost impossible to crash, yeah. I mean, for so long not flying the airliners, like, yeah, things are just so much simpler. You don't have GSX, you don't have, I don't know. You have much more complex things running when you're doing airliner stuff, you know?
KLM 70 Bravo Bremen radar, good morning, identified.
Doing GA is a really good way to have incredible performance and very, very high stability. It's really nice.
KLM 78 Charlie, contact Amsterdam radar 119er decimal 175. Have a good morning.
Center on 119er decimal 175, KLM 78, Charlie.
Multiplayer, yep. I flew through you. Yep. There you are. SLC, I didn't, but I only really tried it that one day. The developer was there in chat hanging out with us. He said that it looked like there was something with GSX's later update. I'll have to give it another try without GSX. I know JT was using it and said that he loved it. Like, he just got it too, but I haven't really had like a full flight with it or anything, so yeah, I need to give it a try. Again, with that, just avoid GSX for now. Seems like avoiding GSX is just like a good idea in general a lot of the time.
KLM 44 Romeo, contact Langen radar 118.75.
Nighttime lighting issues with bad jagged edges. Reduce it with TAA. Wait, what anti-aliasing do you have on? Are you using DLSS? Yeah, GSX is just complicated.
KLM 96 Foxtrot, Bremen radar, expect Lufa 1 Alpha, runway 18 right.
Expect Lufa 1 Alpha, runway 18 right, KLM 96 Foxtrot.
16x. What do you mean 16x? Are you using TAA? I wouldn't do anything in Adrenaline. I don't even have the Adrenaline app installed. I just have the AMD drivers. You don't really need Adrenaline if the game gives you you can just turn on VSync and limit it to your monitor VSync rate. Control your FPS that way. If you want to limit it to your monitor refresh rate or lower even. Yeah, another reason you wish Beyond ATC didn't choose GSX. Yeah, they shouldn't have listed it. Can't stand DLSS. Yeah. And most of us are CPU bound anyway, so you can usually stand to just run TAA. You can run TAA with frame generation if you want. DLSS is just, yeah, the blurriness is not great.
Operational information approach 131.355 KLM9 for Bravo.
Ryanair 6 Echo Romeo Bremen radar, expect BAT 6A, runway 25 left.
Expect BAT 6A, runway 25 left, Ryanair 6 Echo Romeo.
Yeah, TAA with FSR, yep. They don't have FSR running right now, but I haven't really needed it that much, I don't know. I go back and forth. I haven't had it on for a few weeks. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what your settings are, White Rice, but if you're running a bunch of tweaks in Adrenaline, I would just turn all of them off. Like maybe you could turn on like the FPS cap or something, but you can also just put that, you can just do that in the settings for the sim anyway. But I'm not using any Adrenaline at all with my AMD card. I just have the drivers installed, drivers only. So if you run the installer again and choose reset in drivers only installation instead of Adrenaline, maybe that'll help. Just to simplify your setup for now. Like simplify the configuration, you know. A graphically intense game like Flight Sim is CPU bound, even the best consumer CPU. I mean, I think it's all just about the avionics, right? And I don't know what exactly the CPU is used for, but like all the WASM stuff, right, is through CPU, which is all the avionics. All the avionics screens, all the movement of traffic. I mean, there's just a lot done on the CPU. I don't know specifically what, but
Ryanair 6 Echo Romeo, contact Langen radar 118.75.
like all the I think it's like all the instruments. Yeah, traffic and the instruments. So if you're in an airliner with like 10 screens or something, like the PMDG runs great in general. I think I was just turning off FSR recently for frame gen just because the engines look weird with it. Like these engines look all funny and blurry, so I've been leaving FSR off just so they look normal. Just trying to save my frames in other ways, like just turning on dynamic settings for the TLOD and object LOD. You reset them? Trying in-game stuff now? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if you're on Sim Update 3 and it doesn't look good? Or are you on Sim Update 2 still? Jagged edges, really bad jagged edges is either like maybe your AMD sharpness is too high, put that at 100. Maybe I have mine a little higher than 100. You could try, just make sure you're not make sure you don't accidentally have your anti-aliasing turned to none, because then you'll definitely see sharp edges everywhere. Make sure you're using TAA. And then, you know, frame generation is optional.
The BorkCoin was one day excessively salty.
Excessively salty. Thank you for the Borks. What else do we need Bork coins to be used for? Which voice is that? Let me look. That voice is called Pepe. it's Pepe the Frog. Yeah, JT's gonna come back and he's gonna get timed out for like 4 days. It's gonna be a nice welcome home. Oh, he's back. Everybody just spam timeouts on him. Times out or timeout? I guess it's timeouts. Times outs. It's the only good use. Yeah, I don't think I can make it so you can use Bork coins for channel point things either. Oh man, you know what would be messed up? What if you could use like 10 Bork coins to add or remove? What if you could use 10 Bork coins to steal the VIP heart from somebody? That'd be messed up, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be kind of messed up. It's a little too permanent. Good experience with AMD frame gen on a 30 series GPU? I mean, you can't use it on a 30 series, right? Don't you need a 4000 series? That's why I got the 4080 in the first place, was frame gen. I think all you can do is use the like third-party stuff, right? Like lossless. Oh, the AMD one, okay. Oh, AMD frame gen on the 30 series, right? Exactly what you said, right? More than one? No, the VIP status, it's just like a mod status. Like, can let people like post links and stuff if they're VIP. Yeah, I'm open to more BorkCoin ideas. The timeout's a pretty funny one. It's not too harsh. Oh, I got it. No, this one's kind of... No, that's dumb. I'm just looking through all the Twitch commands. Somebody spends 5 Bork coins, it runs an ad, so everybody else has to see the ad. It's a pretty messed up troll. I would get like 0.005 cents as well, which would be insane. Let's see, what else is there? You can change the channel title. I mean, it's pretty much any Twitch ability. I could make a Bork coin. Could let somebody change the title of the Twitch stream using Bork coins. That could be a really bad idea, though. What about like use your Bork coins to enable emote mode for a certain amount of time, or like there's an emote only mode, like stuff like that that could be turned on, could be funny.
Couch Couch 323 Heavy, contact Langen.
Actually, I don't know that I can do that through the pod. It doesn't look like it.
Contact Langen.
Oh yeah, I can. Chat mode. You could change chat mode to E mode only. That could be kind of funny. And then someone else would have to spend their Bork coins to turn it off.
Heavy, flight level for
like 5 Bork coins to turn it to E mode only mode. Yeah, it's either on or off too. I could make it timed though. I could make it so the bot will turn it on for 10 minutes or something. That could be kind of a fun one. Bork emote. Or B-emote, B-emote command.
Climb to flight level 300, Lufthansa 2, Mike Charlie.
Failures. It's just not that often you can do it. You can use them. And I can't trigger Tangia. Integration. Yeah, I don't think I can't trigger Tangia through the bot. No, I can't. It's only bits or points.
Eurowings 8 Foxtrot. Zulu, good morning. Flight level 2.
And I can't let you convert Bork coins to channel points either.
Continue climb to flight level 330.
Continue climb to flight level 330. Eurowings 8.
I think the emo one's kind of funny. So-and-so spent 5 Bork coins to, or 3 Bork coins to turn on emote only mode for 10 minutes.
Flight level 260. I show you at flight level 249. Climb to flight level 260.
Roger. Climb to flight level 260, Lufthansa 3, Echo Mike.
Roger. TOD. Oh, we're already at 86 miles out. Nice. Maybe you time him out right now. I assume it starts right now. I don't know. I've never tried it. Timing it. I think they can only be in the channel. I'm not sure. Alright, TOD 82 miles. Let's check the weather in Munich. VFR. Rain showers. Few clouds 4,200. And winds out of the south. 26 right recommended. That's what we have. Okay, ILS 108.7 with DME 261 final approach course. Cat 1 minimum 1650. Set.
Langenrider, Lufthansa 893 descending via Davy 1 Alpha, flight level 243.
Alright, 1650.
Lufthansa 893, Langen radar contact. Lufthansa 5 Echo Kilo. Contact Langen radar approach 136.13.
Contact Langen radar approach 136.13, Lufthansa 5 Echo Kilo.
So bright. Langen radar. Says we'll be there in 20 minutes.
Runway 21. Expect light at 1 Lima, runway 21, air is cargo for 03 Alpha.
Oh, sorry, Rice. I wasn't reading that. It's in Discord. Wait, where is it in Discord? Don't see it. Oh, Maddie said to upload in Discord, sorry. I wish Twitch had a built-in like permission, like permit thing instead of having to do it through bots, where you could let somebody post one link or whatever. Pretty good amount of flights going on Elevate. Neofly cargo tests? The heck? Oh, this guy's squawking 7700 over here. Oh, he is in the 350-900, so I get it. Uh-oh. 3 knots, 66 feet. Oh, no. BorkCoins to steal chair, like their badge. Yeah, you can't take that. It swaps your badge with their badge. That'd be so messed up. Somebody joins for month 1, swaps with a 1 year badge. Yoink.
Couch 323 heavy Langdon radar, expect level 1 Delta runway 26 right.
Expect Lev B1 Delta, runway 26 right, couch 323 heavy. Alright, we're good. Alright, we got what we filed. Lev B1 Delta, 26 right. It's all set up. So we'll need to start our descent soon. 35 miles.
Light at 1 Lima, runway 21, ready for descent. Air is cargo for 03 Alpha. Air is cargo for 03 Alpha. Descent to 6,000 feet. QNH 1014.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, there are lights back here.
Descent to 6,000 feet. Air is cargo for 03 Alpha.
Oh, the exterior camera doesn't work. I want my money back. Just kidding. I love this plane. I still don't understand why the cargo area is always lit up when there are no windows. There's like 2 windows, like portholes. Like, am I supposed to believe that this one? What the heck? What is the sun doing right now? Am I supposed to believe this one window has filled the entire plane perfectly lit? Doesn't make any sense. And at nighttime, if you walk back here with no lights on, it's also Actually, no, sorry. At nighttime, it's fine. During the day, it's lit with no lights on. So I don't understand. It would be cool if it was actually dark back here and you saw like the light coming through the windows.
Ryanair 27 Zulu Zulu, flight level 369er.
Videos and screenshot vids? Okay.
Langen radar contact.
Lighting issues. What the heck? Is that only in this game? And you tried turning, that's so weird. You tried turning, yeah, like a driver issue. It almost looks like there's like not enough power to the GPU or something. I don't know. What do you mean reduce it with TAA? From what? From DLSS?
Couch 323 heavy, left 1 Delta, runway 26 right. Report ready for descent.
The squares get smaller. A memory issue? Yeah, does it happen in other games? What about if you toggle the ray tracing shadows on or off, whichever you don't have it. If you have it off, turn it on.
Couch 323 heavy, Langen radar.
We're ready to descend now, Couch 323 heavy.
Couch 323 heavy, left 1 Delta, runway 26 right. Verify ready for descent.
We just did. We are ready for descent, Couch 323 heavy. We just said we're ready for descent,
Couch
dude.
323 heavy, descend to flight level 270.
Alright.
Descend to flight level 270, Couch 323 heavy.
Alright, 270. That's a little early. Let's go 2,000 feet per minute.
1 Delta, runway 26 right, Eurowing 7, Mike Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Tango, descend to flight level 270.
It's only when the flashlight is on? Oh, I don't even use the flashlight, so I'm not sure that I've even tested that.
Contact Munich radar 120.65.
Is it only in certain planes?
Contact Munich radar.
And if you move around, do the squares stay in the same spot?
Have a good morning.
Like if you move around in your seat? Yeah, it's so weird. And is it only in the ini builds? Do you get it in like the Asobo Max or a GA plane, or they move depending on the angle you look at them? And you said you reinstalled the latest AMD drivers with the clean option, or like it's like a factory reset option or whatever when you do the driver installation and shows driver only. Latest Adrenaline. Just don't install the Adrenaline version at all. Huh. What have you tried? Okay. Have you tried clearing your shader cache, AMD shader cache? I would try that. And actually, unfortunately, I think the easiest way to do that with AMD is probably installing Adrenaline. But I think you can install the minimal Adrenaline, so it's like way lighter. It doesn't have all the recording features and all that. And I think within the minimal installation for Adrenaline, it's like Adrenaline Light, you can find a clear shader cache button. You could try that. When does iFly drop in the 737? Yeah, I think that's in all of our brains like every other day. I can't wait for a 737. I mean, I still don't mind the Asobo one. It is going to be nice to have something a little better, a little third party. But the Asobo one, I don't know, man. I haven't flown it for a little bit, but they did a good job updating it as well and fixing the problems with the generator and things like that. Oh, Rock, the iFly team said that. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, I remember they made a post where they're like, listen, we're just humans, guys. Like, we want this to work too. We're trying our best. Kind of, it was some kind of post that said something kind of like that. You know, they're working on it. At least they're not trying to give us a bunch of dates that they can't meet or like just guessing when it's going to be out.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Tango, contact Munich radar 120.65.
Contact Munich radar 120.65. Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Tango.
There's a Mentor Pilot 737 course. Like a flight sim course. Damn, now we're really gonna make a 737 course. He has a 737 course? Where? I'm looking at it. Is it new? It's like on his website or something? Kind of funny. He doesn't have like his own .com. He's got a Patreon, Facebook, Instagram, artwork store. He doesn't have a mentorpilot.com. Super in depth on how to fight as realistically as possible, huh? So it's not just on his YouTube. It's like some. Is it through Patreon maybe? But no, I haven't watched it. Makes me want to make one. You hate other tutorials? They always talk about a bunch of crap you don't need to worry about. Oh, he does have mentorpilot.com? Oh, it's just not linked on his YouTube channel. Mentorpilot.com. Cannot be reached. Whoops, I typed mean tour pilot. Not on purpose. Mean tour pilot. There we go. Oh yeah, Pro Virtual Boeing 737 type course. Butter Airways. QNH101 for expect radar 737NG. The difference. Click to enroll. Oh, buy.stripe.com. $138. Holy crap. 10 on-demand video training modules that will instruct you with real-world procedures and demystify the art of flying the 737 using your home flight simulator. Butter Airways. It's golden.
Good morning, Langenradar, Lufthansa 173.
Navigraph Academy? What's that?
BP1 Alpha, flight level 240.
Lufthansa 173, Langen radar identified. Couch 323 heavy, contact Munich radar 120.65.
Center on 120.65, couch 323 heavy. Munich radar, couch 323 heavy, descending via Levbu 1 Delta, flight level 286.
I mean, I'm not against that kind of training. I mean, those guys are real pilots. Pretty awesome.
Couch 323.
I watched the missionary one when he released his missionary bush pilot. I made that Kodiak one. I don't know that I really learned too much more from it than I already knew from Googling and stuff, but...
Descend to flight level 260. Couch
Navigraph Academy, virtual training, earn a virtual PPL.
Couch 323 heavy. Descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190.
Alright, 190, nice. Alright, we'll go back to VNav, I guess. Alright, 160 or above. 190 or below. Alright, that's good. 2,800 feet per minute, though. Alright. I was ascending a little too slowly. So is the Navigraph Academy thing like something they announced like a long time ago? So you're like Still waiting ... like sarcasm, or is it like actually something they did recently and it might actually be out at some point soon? Or is it out already? Oh, they announced it last year's FS Expo. That's cool. Hey, White Rice, you might want to post that same video in a new help thread in the Discord if you want. If you go to Sim Help and make a new thread there, just so it's not lost in the screenshots channel, and then other people might find it and try to give you some ideas. I think there's some pretty tech savvy people in the chat, in the Discord. I'm sure some people might have some ideas on what to do. And I don't know if you get that in other games or not. I mean, if you don't, then it's probably a good sign. But if you get that in other games, then it might be a sign. Yeah, maybe it's a driver thing, or maybe a hardware thing, even a cable. But it's only at nighttime. Like, it doesn't make any sense that it would only be at nighttime in one game and nothing else, and only with the flashlight on. Like, maybe it's just a flight sim bug. My God, the holes in the clouds. What's up, clear for takeoff? Cleared for takeoff. Oh, night lighting mods. That's a good call. Yeah, like the city lighting mods for like whatever city nighttime. What's up, ML? How am I finding Flight Sim 24?
Descend to flight
I love
level
it.
150, couch 3.
Is it now
heavy.
better? I thought it was better from day one. I mean, I haven't played 2020 since it came out. Literally 0 flights in 2020. A lot of bugs. I mean, there's bugs in every game. There's bugs in career mode. More so than free flight. I mean, every simulator game like this can be so buggy to people because we mod the hell out of our sims, you know? Like, everybody's got like 10 programs running in the background. They install whatever mods they want from sites like flightsim.to. Like, you can very, very much make it unstable. If you're just running it vanilla, you're probably not going to have many bugs at all. Career mode's another story. Like, there are definitely bugs with career mode, but I mean, there's no career mode in any other flight sims, so you're not exactly losing out by not using career mode. Like, you can wait until they make even more bug fixes. I put a few hundred hours into career mode and kind of stopped. It's got a pretty limited set of planes you can fly right now, so I'm just back to using other career mode mods and apps, you know, like OnAir Company and NeoFly and things like that. I mean, when the sim first came out, it had a rough, like, day or two on servers because they had, like, 10x the demand they thought they would, which pretty much happens with every single modern game that gets released. So people review bombed it with negative reviews like idiots, and it was really no big deal after those 2 days. So it's just a bunch of immature gamers, basically, they've never seen a product launch in their life, I guess. But pretty much happens to every single hyped game that there's release day problems. But since too many flight simmers are just raging Redditors, they just give it tons of bad reviews and never try it again. So it's just, yeah, it's dumb.
Approach 136.13.
If any of those people had ever seen a video game get released before that's had a lot of hype, they would have restrained themselves and not review bombed it to hell. Yeah, people don't go back and change their Steam reviews. They basically just ruin the... Like, that's just not a way to treat any game that you want. I always compare it to the Path of Exile 2 launch, when Path of Exile 2 early access launched, and they had a ton of problems. I think it was like 6 or 7 hours of downtime. I was watching like Lyric or somebody that day. They couldn't get in either. You know what they didn't do? They didn't go and review bomb it. They actually did the opposite. They went in and reviewed it positively and said, even with the launch date problems, still better than Diablo 4 is what they wrote. Like, they're supporting the developer for the game that they want to love. It's just an immature flight sim community. A bunch of just Reddit ragers is a lot of the community, at least the vocal part of the community. So yeah, that's what happened. I mean, I've literally streamed like 99% of my time playing this sim for like 1,500 plus hours. There are days where I have lots of crashes, but it's usually because I'm running the beta of the next upcoming update. I'm running a bunch of mods. I'm running a bunch of external software. I'm streaming at the same time. Like, just not a. Expect further clearance in about 3-1 miles. It's not a huge. It's not a huge broken sim like people make it out to be.
Climb to flight level 300. Dream Team 835 Foxtrot.
It's just one of those games like every other flight sim. If you mod it a lot, every mod you add is another point of failure. So if you keep it relatively minimal, you're probably going to have a way better experience than other people.
Descend to flight level 120, Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Tango.
Oh, JT's back. What's up, dude? You have so much energy you can't sleep. I mean, it matters. I don't know how early you're flying out, but you know, me and my girlfriend will sometimes just not go to bed. You know, we'll just stay up all night. Maybe get an hour nap in and then just sleep on the plane if you got an early morning flight. I don't know if you have that option though.
7 Golf Delta, Munich radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 3.
You have to wake up at 5.
Continue climb to.
Yeah, those kind of flights, like I'll just stay up, especially if it's for vacation or something. It's not for like a work trip.
Eurowings 7, Mike Victor.
Oh, it's only 17 hours. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna need to be awake then. Yeah.
Flight level 190, Eurowings 7, Mike Victor.
Hey, I miss when the days of you'd go to Reddit to escape toxic forums like AvSim. I mean, the Phoenix was updated like 1 week after 24 came out. It's just like people just have no patience. They just all think like everything needs to be 100% perfect on day one. That's just not the reality of game development. It's just too complex now, especially something like this. What's funny is like, it's not like all those people didn't have flights in 2020 still. They're like, just play the other sim until they fix the bugs for a couple days.
Descend to flight level 090, couch 323 heavy.
All right, 090. This is your vertical speed.
Munich radar, expect Negro 2 Alpha, runway 14. Expect Negro 2 Alpha, runway 14, Swiss 7 Golf Delta. Lufthansa 3, Whiskey Tango.
Anyway, I still tell everybody to just try it through Game Pass if they're skeptical.
Contact Munich arrival 128.03, Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Tango.
If they still don't think the sim's gonna be good, then I mean they just don't have to try it. If they've convinced themselves it sucks, it's like, all right, well, play the old sim then. I don't care. It doesn't affect me at all. But if you're curious, like the best way to decide is just do like a Game Pass trial or whatever. Try it for a couple, like 2 weeks for $1 or whatever it is. See how it runs on your system, especially. Like people have much different experiences depending on their hardware and how they've configured their hardware. It's not just about the hardware itself, but you know, if they're trying to use realistic settings at a realistic resolution, and you know, they have things like their memory configuration, virtual memory set up correctly, like all that kind of stuff.
Couch 323 heavy, contact Munich arrival 128.03.
You know, is Munich part of the new airport ops? I wonder.
128.03.
Let me check in beyond ATC's Discord again.
Munich arrival, couch 323 heavy. Good morning. Flight level 118 with the numbers.
EDDF, EDDK.
Couch 323 heavy Munich arrival, QNH 1016.
Yeah, no EDDM.
ILS runway 26 right with the DM429er transition.
Oh, that's what I picked. DM249er.
QNH 1016, expect the ILS runway.
DM429er.
26 right with the DM429er transition.
Yep.
Couch 323 heavy.
That's what we did.
Couch 323 heavy 9 miles from Gudek. Turn right heading 125. Maintain 5,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 26 right.
Alright, 5,000 until established,
Turn right,
right?
heading
125.
5,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 26 right. Couch 323 heavy.
Going too fast. Alright, they cleared us for the ILS approach. We'll just wait till we get a little further out because we're at 9,000 feet. Alright, landing. 26 right. Flaps 30, 6 knot winds. That works. Auto brakes 2. Sure. I don't want to take forever to stop. Auto brakes 2. Flaps 30. VREF speed. ILS, we already have the minimums in over here. 1650. Alright, recall is good. Notes, auto brake, landing data, and approach. Altimeter, we're on standard. EDDM, weather, 1016. Alright, 1016 set. Nice and rainy. Alright, they said we're cleared for the approach, so let's just go here. Alright, speed brake arm. Let's do direct Kudeg. That works. And we'll do just LNAV, VNAV, execute. Flaps 1. Alright, IMNW for the ILS identifier. Yep, IMNW. Go around is 5,000. Direct MIQ. MIQ, where's that? Way out here. 426. Alright, 426 on the ADF. Alright, ADF L enabled. Alright, 17 GME. I'll hit Loc. Down to 5,000. Yeah, you thought all of us dweebs are rooting for this stuff to get better? Yeah, I mean, why be positive about anything they do when you can just crap all over them all the time, make them feel bad about the work they do? That'll set them straight. Just give them some tough love, then they'll give me everything that I ask for. Yeah, I don't know, like, if you love a game so much, like, you should try to support them. And there's just some people that literally have nothing good to say about something. Like, it's just like, why do they even play? Like, I understand, like, I got my share of complaints too, and I'll voice those complaints, but I'll also point out when stuff is great. I mean, I crashed once tonight. Am I gonna rage and, like, stop playing? Like, no, I like it too much. Like, I'm just gonna, it's just not a big deal. You can use tools to try to resume it. You can, you know. You got some money, guess I'll buy some stuff tonight. The rain? No, it's vanilla. I don't have any... The only graphic type mods I have are I have like enhanced airport textures, like the ground textures at the airport. I think I have that installed. Alright, let me get the ring set here. Runway 26 right, /5/10. Alright, flaps 5. Oh, I'm not on the glide slope. We need to keep descending. Missed the glide slope. Like too far out to get the glide slope, so we need to keep going down. They cleared us. I should have put in a lower one. It says 5,000 to grab the glide slope, but we're like too far out. DME 9.2. Alright, we're gonna get the speed brake, try to descend faster. Just catch up to this glide slope here. Yep, speed brake still out. To speed up to be able to grab the glide slope.
$2,500.
All right, DME is 7. All right, 300 feet above still. $200 feet above. 150. This is me putting my hardware all the way out. Oh my god, that's so soft. And I gotta crank it again. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god. Nice, nice. It's so big. That was beautiful. Wait, we're not on a glide slope again. What's happening? I don't get it. I have it set. How do we not get the glide slope? All right, we'll hold it 2,400 then. We're still not close enough to get the glide path for some reason. The glide slope. DME is 3. 140 on the speed. It's right there. We're not on the glide slope again. All right, autopilot's off. We just fly it in. You can see it. I don't know why we couldn't get the glide slope. Made the right identifier and everything.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
I can't land less than halfway down the runway. Did I have the speed brakes out the whole time? Yeah, I did. Nice. Perfect. Oh, let me report established. Munich, couch 323 heavy report. We're established on final runway 26, right?
Couch 323 heavy.
LOL. LOL. Haha. Fooled him.
Munich arrival, Eurowing 7 Mike Victor, good morning, flight level 099er with information uniform.
Eurowing 7 Mike Victor Munich arrival, good morning QNH 1016, expect the ILS runway 26 right with the DM429er transition.
QNH 1016, expect the ILS runway 26 right with the DM429er transition, Eurowing 7 Mike Victor.
That's a nice long runway. You got vectored in through a Thunderbird? I'm so bad at landing long. Just always do it. Alright, force end flight. Give me my crappy rating. See, this says 325. The one in the game said, what, 160 or something? It's like double. It's like... I don't know why it's so wrong. It doesn't like me. I don't like you.
Eurowing 7 Mike Victor, 14 miles from Gudek, turn right, heading 110, maintain 5,000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 26 right.
Turn right, heading 110, 5,000 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 26 right, Eurowing 7 Mike Victor.
Lufthansa. Oh, that's because of scenery, I guess. So we're out here in our raincoat, just ready to watch some airplanes land, okay? Alright, how far out is everybody? Alright, Rock's on a 10-mile final in the A330. White Rice is in the Learjet. Neb is in the... Is that 330 as well? Here comes the Learjet. AKA the Bonanza. I thought I had the Learjet installed too. Oh. Looks like a Bonanza, but you can tell it was a smooth Learjet landing. Just ignore the, just picture it as a Learjet. Problem solved. Now what's Lucan? 319, heck yeah, the best. Let's see if I have Ultra on. I do have air traffic on Ultra. Surprised I'm not seeing... Oh, we'll see. I mean, I have the 319, so I should see Luke. All right, Rock's coming in first. Somehow he's not in the A350. A330 Rolls Royce. And Neb's like 4 miles behind him.
Munich arrival, Eurowings 8, Foxtrot Zulu, flight level 099er with information uniform. Eurowings 8, Foxtrot Zulu, Munich arrival, QNH 1016, expect the ILS runway 26 right with the DM for...
Yeah, we actually saw it decently far out there. Is he going around? He's going around. Can't tell, did the wind just shift to like a crappy crosswind? Doesn't look too bad. Maybe the visibility got worse. Alright, here comes Neb. 330. It's funny, this one loaded a 787-800, but Rock just flew by, loaded into the 330. Oh, the ILS? Dude, mine wasn't even working. I had to just land it by hand. I couldn't, I never got the glide slope. Glide slope didn't come into range. And I looked at the identifier. I was on the right frequency, identified the localizer, and never got the ILS. Or needs to call it under bros. Need to test something. What? Please disregard the following message. Do 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 bo 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 big jub 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 do 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 bo 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 jub 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 this straws trawl deodral drawl trawl stitrasen from. What? The heck was that? Perfect. It worked perfectly. That was great. It's exactly what you were going for. JT's in here trying to be a TTS artist. Self-proclaimed TTS artist, of course. Alright, Luke's 17 miles out. Let me do the replays here. Let's watch this crappy landing. I mean, the landing was fine. It was just long. Just a little long. You wish you could be as good as Thenison Man? I just gotta learn to keep the nose down. Like, I'm going for too much of a buttery landing. So, like, I start flaring, like, right there. Like, already pulling up. Look how much I'm flaring. I'm like, I want a low landing rate. But I'm like not losing any altitude because of it. Ooh. Nowhere near the center line.
Don't sink. Don't.
Your ILS was way off to the left? You didn't put in a 2.8 left localizer instead of 2.8 right, did you?
Did you know I'm utterly insane?
Thanks for the bits, JT. Save your bits. You know, I could just add... We can replace things that aren't used much on the crabs with new things. You guys just let me know, like, what to remove and what to add instead. Illegal landing as usual. Whoa. Oh, you had auto landing gauge that tried to land you in the middle of both runways. I guess maybe there's something wrong with the... I mean, I couldn't even capture the ILS. I couldn't get the glide slope at all. Oh, are there fires out there? What's that? Fires in the rain. Oh, the sound bites? I don't know if I don't think I can turn on crabs for sound bites. Or points, yeah. I think I checked that before and it won't let me. Oh, I'm wrong. It will. I'm wrong. It will let me. It will let me do that. All right, my hardware is out. That's going to be one of them for sure. And maybe nice. Remove the creepy cat guy. I could just make it more expensive. The creepy cat guy is kind of funny though. I kind of like the creepy cat guy. Because then I get to make fun of grown adult men that want to roleplay as kitty cats in real life on the guard frequency. Which is the funniest cringy thing ever. Alright, there's Luke. Luke is 8 miles out. Got some beyond ATC traffic landing. Oh, my immersion and the smooch. How about licking my monitor? I'm almost licking my monitor here. That was for Tarkov. Oh, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. We got cleared for takeoff has to be one. My immersion. I don't think Dan the Man's good enough. I want to say Dan the Man. I'm gonna delete that one. It's not. It's not so funny. Lame and expected that. Oh God, it's got. Like if you had a different name, I could make something else up. Oh, where's the word "dead"? Oh wait, I'm not dead. No wait, I am dead. I can't say Dan is the man. Holy crap! We're dead! No! Oh my God, dude! What is happening? That's when I killed the 737. This is me putting my hardware all the way out. Yeah, definitely. The hardware all the way out definitely needs to be it. How much do those cost though? Like 2,000 crabs or something? They're pretty short. 2K at most. I mean, they'll have a cooldown, of course, like everything else. My hardware is out. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Oh god. Nice. Hey, I gotta up the prices. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Nice, 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 nice. Oh god. Nice. Okay, nice. Hold on. Wait, I didn't even turn that one on. This is me putting my hardware all the way out. Oh no, nice one is there. Okay, now it's got a cool. Oh, it doesn't have a cooldown yet. Damn it. This is me putting my hardware out. Nice, okay, nice. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think 1K is good. Oh no, anyway has a 1,000 has a 1 hour cooldown. Oh yeah, some of them. Oh, why did I give that one a 1 hour cooldown? Just too much. All right, here comes Luke. A319, no livery. Damn, it's the Asobo passive aircraft. That's why. Oh, he's already down. He's already on the ground. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, how are you guys still playing that? What the hell? Nice. Okay. How are you still playing that? I put a 15-minute... I put a 15-minute cooldown on it. What does the hardware out one say? That's me putting my hardware all the way out. I can't, I don't even know why I said, oh, it was my, it was my, my axis for my spoilers wasn't, I was trying to figure out why I couldn't do anything with the spoilers. The spoilers were all messed up. I was like, that's me with my hardware all the way out. Oh, here comes Rock. He's coming in without trying the messed up ILS. Ooh. Much better than attempt number 1. Cleared for takeoff. Oh, someone's over here landing in the F-33. Oh, maybe they're at a nearby. Are they at this airport? 7 miles out. Oh, they're like way over there. Elite Neo. One more flight. No, it's 11:50 p.m. I'm actually super tired. I almost didn't stream tonight. I am tired. I am late tired. And I must sleep. I must sleep. Ah, the brake temperatures again. Ground operations. Cool the brakes. Replace the tires. I replace the tires after every flight. Give it a good old couch taxi. People and their needs, yeah. What's up, Critical? Wow, wow, wow. What's up with this blue wall? What is that? Yeah, more premium brake pads. It's, I think it's just from using the replay tool and doing 3 landings in a row. It just messes the whole thing up. You took a photo with one of Brazil's largest drug lords last time? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Give you a mission? No. I will not be responsible for what you get yourself into. Nope. I'm not falling for that one. Nope. Definitely not. What is going on with this fenced off area? Good God. You guys can keep that in DMs. Me and Rocker being good boys, pulling up to the gates. Beautiful. Shut this thing down. Get me out of here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, all the lights were still on. Heck yeah. We did it. What's this? Heck yeah. Alright, dudes. JT, have an excellent, excellent flight, man. I hope you have a fun time, dude. Sincerely. Be safe. Come back to us. Come back to the couch captains. Good. That's good. I don't think anybody's online that I'm following. Let me see. No, negative. Just Stankrat playing Tarkov. Alright guys, GG's. Thank you for the TTS's. Thanks for the biddies. Turk, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oss, thank you for 5 months. Shadow, 6 gifted subs. Conti or any Conti fans that are still here hanging out. Conti, thanks for the raid as always, man. Much appreciated. And anybody who's been lingering from Conti's channel, thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Runner, thank you for 4 months. Much appreciated, dudes. Thank you for all the Tangia love tonight. My hardware is out. The Oilers won in game 1 of OT. Game 1 in OT tonight. Man, I should probably watch some hockey. Oh, what's up, Overtie? Heck yeah, it actually shows a helicopter. I don't even know who are in the finals. Wait, who are the Oilers playing? When's the last time the Oilers won a cup? They're playing Florida? Oh god, go Oilers. Go Oilers. Sorry, Sawyer. Go Oilers. Repeat of last year. That's right. That's right. Honorary Canadian. Oh yeah, 100%. Dude, we love Canada. We love us Californians. We love Canada. I mean, we Californians love Canada. Can I be one too, please? Alright, guys. GG's. Yep, they put out our fires. Heck yeah, they did. Dude, those fires were insane. Thank you, Canada. Californians. Alright, guys. You have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. JT, have a good trip, man. Have a good flight, safe travels, all that. I'm sure we'll see you check in here and there, so have a good time, man. You gotta come put out ours. They're a lot bigger. It's a mutual hatred of fires. Alright, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. GG's. Bye-bye.